Hoy! Thank you for paying your tithes. Hello. Hi Kitten, hi Hyper Whale, hi Krumel, hi Zarden, hi Modern. Wow, let's get jolly with it. How are you? It feels like it's been years. That's because I had an exam in between and I had to walk through a snowstorm to go to campus and then walk back through said snowstorm on the way back. And I felt like I had like a week's worth of adventure in that time. Like I woke up, I looked outside, I was like, no way, I have to walk through that? And I of course check everything, like, well, maybe they moved my exam. Maybe campus is closed or something. And I check and I'm like, oh no, I gotta go out there. So I walk to the exam room, I get there, I'm in like a big jacket, I'm also covered in snow, so I walk in looking like the abominable snowman, and I shit ye not, I just start shaking like a dog and all the snow goes flying off me. I'm like, I'm ready for my exam. Fortune, hoy! Can't stay long because family event, but I hope you have a good day. Oh, thanks for dropping in. I hope you have fun at your family event, Captain. I'm Hoy Kruma. I'm cold, but I'm eepy. Ooh, I sleep best in the cold. I like it when the air's got a little bit of bite to it when it comes to sleeping. I can't sleep when it's too warm. Then I get all like sticky and icky and I start rolling around and it's just not fun. I already have like a touch of insomnia, so it's hard to sleep anyway. You add heat into the mix and oh boy. When you're in your bed is a shelter from the frost, absolutely. Yeah, one of the best sleeps I ever had in my entire life was when I was winter camping in an Adirondack in like minus 30-degree weather. I had my cold weather sleeping bag. I had like, oh, it was like no sleep I'd ever had or will ever have again. It was like I was dead. It was beautiful. Like, oh, those of you that don't know what an Adirondack is, it's a 3-sided cabin. So it was minus 30-degree winter weather with one side of the cabin open towards a lake. We had a tarp though.
I'm Jolly Build, I'm Chia Maxing, I'm in my holiday spirit era.
Oh my goodness, you're in the right festive place then. Thank you Splagoon for the resubscription and 39 months. Welcome back aboard, welcome back. Hope you're having a holly jolly day today. Hope everyone's having a holly jolly day. I need some of your. I'm stealing your festive spirit. I'm stealing your festive spirit. I'm doing the TikTok energy theft thing. I'm trying to steal all your festive spirit. I need it this year, I think. Everyone tells me I'm always a bit of a Scrooge. I don't mean to be. No, I need that. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing your festive spirit. Your festive energy is mine. Your jolly energy is mine. I've stolen it. I'm Holly. I'm jolly. I'm festive. You're not. You're Scrooge now. You're so freaking Scrooge right now. Because now I'm the most holly jolly festive individual. Chia, I got a new cat. You got a new cat? Oh my goodness. What color? What color? How fluffy? How long is the tail? How those toe beans look? Is it pinto? You got pinto toe beans or more of like a red bean or black beans? Tell me what kind of toe beans. I'm over caffeinated today, which is fine because of chronic depression. Wow. I don't know how that helps, but I'm glad that you're feeling fine. If not a bit over caffeinated. Me too, actually. Well, I'm wearing Christmas llama socks, get on my level. Oh yeah, I'm wearing McDonald's Christmas Grinch socks. So... yeah. Hola! Hamhoy! Welcome aboard! Hello. You're right, I hate Christmas. I'm gonna dunk it in the toilet. Well, considering I've stolen all the Christmas spirit this year, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have taken so much. Maybe I took too much from you guys. Welcome! I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Saturday. On the docket today is Voices of the Void, and I'm looking at the beautiful starting soon screen. And it is quite festive, I must say. There's snow falling. There's jingle bells. How lovely. You know, I went to a store recently. I think it was like a EB Games or a GameStop. I forget which. What does Canada have? It was EB Games. I went to an EB Games recently and they were playing Minecraft music instead of Christmas music. And I just felt so at peace. It was beautiful. I was going around looking at all the games, just listening to the sweet, sweet tunes of Minecraft. I'm like, this is a nice break from all the Christmas music. Now your Christmas is wet and smells like urinal cake. I'm so jealous. Why is there cakes in the men's washroom? I think that we should be getting cake too. Like, everyone should be. Anyway, they should be jealous because we've got the best graffiti in the ladies' washroom. Legit, the graffiti in like my campus's washroom facilities is so supportive. I don't know if it's just like Canadian graffiti, and that's why. But like always during exam season, I'll go to the washroom, I'll look on the stall walls, and it'll be like, you can do it. This too shall pass. You'll get through this. Try your best. And it's just like, wow. Thanks, ladies. Jokes on you, the Minecraft music was the ice biome music. It wasn't, but that would have worked really well. Hoy! Click if Jolly Rocket. Well, yeah. Here you are. Plenty of cake in the women's restroom. Am I right, ladies? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Actually, yeah, the fellas should be jealous because we did steal all the cake. Well, your washroom has a door to Narnia. Yeah, we know that. You know about that? I thought that was the world's best kept secret. I can't believe. Did Bluey tell you that? Was it Bluey? Who told you? Who told you the gate to Narnia is in a public women's washroom? Just sent cat pics and vids. Oh, I gotta look at this. Black and fluffy. Oh my goodness. Your cat is black and fluffy. Why does every chatter have a black cat? You guys are pranking me. You guys are like all sharing. You're all taking pictures of the same cat and pretending you all have different cats. I'm getting pranked again. Oh, that is such a cute photo. The one where the cat is like sniffing the camera. Oh, look at this kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, the beans. Showing off the beans. The cat looks very happy. Very much in their element. Her name is Bellatrix. That is a fitting name. I was about to say, she kind of looks like a witch's familiar. Now, why do you think witches always get black cats? You ever have a cat with light hair? You can't wear anything black anymore. I used to be fine. My cat is a tortoiseshell. She's got generally dark hair. She sheds a lot, but you can't usually see it. But ever since Winston came into my life, he's like a light orange. And oh boy, I just can't wear black clothing anymore. I can't wear any dark colors because then I'm just covered in light fur. And his fur is just, it gets everywhere and it's like thick as well. It's not like, even delintifiers do not help. And I'm not sure how to deal with his hair. I guess just light colors forever. I never watched Narnia. Narnia... Yeah. It's been a while. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. There was a goat man. There was a ice queen. She was my favorite. And there was something with Turkish delights. In fact, I remember the movie made me want to eat Turkish delights when I was a child, and I tried them. And I was like, whoa, this shit was so ass. This guy became evil because of this candy? like even for my sweet tooth, it was just so sweet. And I did not like the texture. Turkish delights are just so sweet. He has a one white whisker. That's so cute. You dual streaming? Not today. Not today. Yeah, I've revived the VOD channel, so I'm a little bit behind on the VODs. I need to upload the Game Awards bingo VOD, and I think there's like a couple more I'm a little behind on. But yeah, I'm trying different stuff out with the YouTube channel. I don't know what to do with it really. I don't know. I might just keep posting shorts on YouTube. Just use it for like shorts. Maybe chopping up some VODs. Again, I haven't decided. I haven't really had a lot of time to think about it either because of school. Maybe I'll figure something out, I think. I've been lazy. I feel that. I need to have some like lazy time. I'm glad exams are almost over because then I'll get to be a little bit lazy. Not very exciting. Wow, you go see the Jesus allegory line. Big deal. I do remember liking Narnia. Way more interesting, I think, than just reading the Bible. In fact, I'd say Jesus would be cooler as a lion. I know, they picked a man, but like a lot of things I think would be cooler as a lion. A talking lion, no less. That's like, you don't see that every day. The graffiti in Chia's washroom says, "For a good stream, watch Chia." Oh, I would, if I saw that in like a public washroom where I go to regularly, I would faint. I'd be like, what the? I'm too much of a niche micro celebrity for one, and for two, that's like, that means there's a fan nearby who lives near me, and that's scary. Maybe they should make Jesus take on more lion traits. Yeah, give him toe beans, give him those like the legs, the anthro legs, a snout perhaps. Maybe like abs. Wait, no, I've seen plenty of like images of Jesus with abs. That's usually how he's portrayed, actually. Did I tell you about my like really scary cabin stay chat room? It was for my friend's bachelorette party. I might have, but some of you might not have heard it. My friend was getting married. She got access to her grandmother's cabin. So we went out to the middle of nowhere to stay in this cabin. It was me, it was my friend who was getting married, and then like a couple other ladies. It was a small group. It was just like 5 of us. And yeah, we get there. It's kind of dark. And we're poking around the cabin, checking out the anemones and stuff. And there was just... My friend warned me. She was like, prepare yourself. My grandmother is really religious. I was like, oh. And then she's like, no, you don't understand. She's like really religious. And I'm like, okay. So we start poking around the cabin, and just everywhere there's statues, there's pictures. There was Jesus everywhere. But it wasn't just regular like Jesus. It was like they all had like abs and stuff. I was like, oh, I see why grandma puts up all these pictures. And then there was one that was supposed to be, it was a shroud or a visage of a ultrasound scan of somebody's coffin that was supposedly Jesus, just pinned to her bedroom mirror. So she had this visage watching her as she slept of like this man's corpse, this unconfirmed as Jesus, potentially Jesus burial corpse, just pinned to her mirror. That one freaked me out the most. That was not like the hot Jesus she had around. That was just like straight up a picture of a dead guy. So kind of scary. Yeah, so since it was for my friend's bachelorette party, we found all the pictures of the Jesuses we could turn around. We did, because we didn't want him to see our sins that we were about to commit. Girl talk and like they're drinking alcohol. But yeah, that was like a scary cabin stay. I did not feel safe at night. I just felt like I was being watched. There's just too many Jesus around. I'm sure some people would feel comfort in that, but there was literally a shrine to Jesus in this house, in this cabin, in the middle of nowhere. Like a full-on shrine. And then another shrine to her deceased husband. Anyway, interesting place for a bachelorette party in hindsight. I've added pictures. Oh my goodness, look at all these pet pictures. Holy moly. To most of my most important pets in Discord. Wait, how many do you have? Oh my goodness, you have snakes? You have a fluffy kitty? Oh my god, your cat's legs look really long. It's because of the round fluffy fur and then the legs just sticking out. Wait, that's not a pet, that's a person. Well, yesterday at the Game Awards, didn't I? I think I might have made a comment that, like, husbands are like thanking your husband is like thanking your dog. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are lovely pictures. I love to see pet pictures. If you're in the Discord chat room and you wanna... If you're a lurker even, if you are going to send anything, please just send a picture of your pet. I love looking at people's pets. They're so cute. I need to send my cats more. Yeah, you did make that comment. I did! Thank you for paying your tithes! Babushka straight up starts purring if you look at her. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's precious. That's so precious. Whenever I look at my cat, she makes like a noise. It's really funny. Yeah, anyone can be a pet, true. My best friend. Aww. Hashtag unemployed is wild. Looking back at my Twitch recap, it was my third most popular tag on Twitch. So those of you, if there's any streamers in chat, if you're looking for a tag that people check out, I guess people are looking at unemployed people. I'm a student though, so I'm allowed to be unemployed. I put in my time. I've worked full-time before. Oh, that's so cute. My cat will let me touch her tongue, but she'll like move away. She won't swat at me, she won't hiss, she won't get upset. She'll just simply get up and like walk out of reach. I'm unemployed though, that's stolen valor. It's not, because I'm literally unemployed. It's not wrong, exactly. I'm not making money. In fact, I'm in immense amounts of debt. Anyway, how you doing, chat room? You get into debt to hope to pay it off one day and then make more than your debt. And it's 2025. I don't think that that's a reality anymore. But at least there's zero interest on mine. Canada's not like... We're not great for post-secondary education, but we're not America, so at least there's that. Oh, my cat lets me kiss her right on the head, and if I stop, she'll like look up, and then I'll kiss her on the head again. She'll be like, more please. I mean, for me, not everything's about you. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say about me bounces off and sticks to you. Kinda sounds like a Ponzi scheme. Yeah, maybe education is like the greatest Ponzi scheme of all time. Huh. Are the Game Awards even real? I know, it went so late that I felt like I dreamed it. Like, I did have legit some weird dreams after the Game Awards. I don't remember them, but I woke up feeling just out of my body. Oh no, I did call Jeff a whore. Sid, mwah, 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 mwah. How you doing? The Sid sponsored smooch has arrived. I think we had one bingo night winner. For all the other losers though, you still get a smooch. Yeah, here you go. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You are the chompers. Yeah, at the end of the night we only had one winner, I think. Was it? Whomst was it? Metamax or Megacat? I forget. It was you, Metamax. Yeah, I think you were the only one to win bingo. So, like, also, here's your smooch. Mwah! And also, you get the satisfaction of winning. I came just in time. Excellent. Well, welcome. I can't tell chatters apart. It was past midnight. My eyes were, like, crossing and everything was blurring. I saw somebody go, I won, and I remember it started. It was an M name. It was an M name, so it's amazing I even remembered that from last night. I did not get a bingo. I would have gotten one if you fell asleep. I had coffee. I had coffee before the Game Awards. I probably would have. It wasn't the most interesting Game Awards, but it was fun doing it with you guys. It was fun doing Game Awards bingo with a group of people. What else did I say? There's a couple of clips from last night. Only 2, so I must not have gone off the rails like that. Crazy. Tamagotchi tag. I did add that as a tag. Because of the hydration redeem. Here's the litter cleanup. Where you least expect it. Hold on. Can I just play it like this? Yeah, you guys can see that. Oh my god, maybe Kojima will show up and he'll ask. He'll go, Chia, I'm making Death Stranding 3. I need to model your butt cheeks in fart magnitude. And I'll go, yes sir, how hard do I need to fart? I think that's AI generated. An AI generated clip. What's this other one?
Girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador.
What do you think the Game Awards trophy would feel like going up your ass? I'm just joking, by the way.
Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games is
Okay, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse, I think. Anyway, yeah, today we're gonna be playing Voices of the Void. Thank you for the hydration redeem. You're still pretty bad though. It's a valid question. Maybe someone will find out. Alright, I will stop being interesting. I'll stop talking until you can like do your life stuff chat room, then you get back to me, like use the washroom and stuff and shower, whatever you need to do. I'll sit here like. Are you drinking alcohol during the Game Awards by any chance? No. I haven't had any alcohol to drink in like a month. as well. It's so like I'm extra sober. I'm alcohol celibate at this point. Just drinking is expensive. I figured I could save a lot of money if I just like don't ever have alcohol ever. Thank you for paying your tithes. Egron! The captain is watching you shower. Better be quick and save on water. Yeah, I better not see you using too much water. Oh, she was very sober. I am very sober. I can't say I was aware of my actions though. So just naturally freaky. Okay, in my defense, I was tired. It was late. It was late. The outside thoughts were becoming... I mean, the inside thoughts were becoming outside thoughts. I couldn't restrain myself like I normally do. This is me filtered right now. Believe it or not. Did you know that if you don't drink alcohol for so long, you can become an alcohol virgin again? Whoa! How long do I need to, like, not drink alcohol? I remember my first alcoholic beverage. It was a bunch of coolers and they had so much sugar in them and I almost threw up. And then I remember my first legal alcoholic beverage and I did throw up because it had eggnog in it. My birthday is the 22nd of December, so it's around Christmas. There's a lot of eggnog drinks going around. And I got them for free because it was my 19th birthday. And I also didn't know I was like dairy intolerant. And I did throw up. Oh man, did I throw up. Alcohol virgin sure is a way to put it. I guess if you go long enough, like, your body just loses all tolerance to anything. It's the same with dairy. When I found out I was dairy intolerant, I stopped drinking milk and stuff. And now when I do have dairy, it's like really bad. It really makes my stomach feel weird. They say being tired impairs you just as much as being drunk. Exactly. In my defense, I was under the influence of EP. I haven't had alcohol in a long time. I don't regret it. Yeah, like, I think I just don't get as much out of it as other people seem to. Like, it just kind of makes me sleepy and then also feel sick. But a little bit is fine, you know, like a glass. So you learned not to throw up drinking alcohol, right? Right. Well, there was that other time where I tried to keep up with my bestie 1 for 1, shot for shot. And I ended up by ruining her carpet by throwing up on it. I like barfed my guts out and she just started hysterically laughing at me. As I was ruining her carpet actively, she was laughing her ass off. She thought it was the funniest shit. It wasn't so funny in the morning. Anyway, I think I also might have an alcohol intolerance because it does make me kind of sicker than other people seem to get drinking it. Heyo, either that or it's like sugar. I don't know, my tummy is like sensitive. Especially to certain substances like sugar. I have a sweet tooth. I'm cursed with a sweet tooth. Friends being sick while drinking do be funny. Those are like the only times I'd actually gotten sick though. Me too. I'm already sleepy on the regular. I don't want to feel sleepy on top of that. I know. I'm also like sleepy all the time. I think that's just called like getting older. Yeah, I think it's just called age. You just get tired and then one day you realize that you've been tired for years. One day you're like, wow, I've been tired for a long time. When was the last time I didn't feel tired? Oh, when I was like 19? Okay, well that was years ago. And then it's that for the rest of your life. Congrats to adulthood, you're just tired now. And stressed. Don't forget stressed! My alcohol tolerance is too high for drinking to get drunk to be affordable, let alone a pleasant experience. Some people do have crazy high tolerances. I don't. Had a little last Christmas, never had enough to feel tipsy or sick. Yeah, just like a little is, you know. I guess that's adulthood, is also learning your limits. A case and a half of beer for your first time drinking alcohol? Yeah, that would fuck me up now. That would kill me, actually. I'm turned on one. I think like a case and a half, I'd be hospitalized. I don't like the idea of losing my wits either. I hold too many secrets. Me too, chat room. Me too. I'm full of government secrets. Like, I can't be under the influence. I'd blab. They know about the secret VTuber program. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good to have out in the public. Counterpoint. Last Christmas always makes me feel sick. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. This Christmas, to save me from tears, I'll give it to somebody special. Did you throw up yet? Last crisis, I gave you my fart, and the very next day, you sniffed it away. Did you just make me lose Whamageddon? I don't know what that is. Did I? Oh man, that's all over the carpet. Best Christmas song hands down. Yeah, what's your favorite? What's your favorite Christmas song? I'm getting flashbacks to working in a mall, thanks. Somebody put on the Kenny Loggins. Someone drop a Kenny Loggins, or is it Kenny G? I forget. Who's the saxophone guy? Might be Kenny G. Kenny Loggins might be like a actor. Kenny G. Yeah, so someone pull up the Kenny G. Then you'll really feel like you're in a mall. It's the captain. It's Tom. Ham hoy. Can I get a ham hoy? Ham. Ham hoy, ham hoy, ham hoy, ham hoy, ham hoy. She's not allowed to say that. Yeah, you don't want to know what I just said. Fucked up, you can't say that. I can say whatever the I want. Nothing's ever going to me from calling you a Go ahead, cancel me. I don't care anymore. I'm too for this shit. I don't care anymore. Don't worry, it's a hate crime in different countries, in 10 different countries at least. But yeah, potty mouth. Swearing like a sailor to the extreme. I'm actually more like a snotty mouth today. I'm a little backed up. A little congested. You'd be arrested in the UK for speaking like that. Oh, Okay, why in London is there cameras everywhere? I always felt like I was being watched. I felt like I was in Big Brother. In fact, when I was in London, that was the first time I had ever heard like the anti-youth loitering sound. I didn't know it was possible. There's like... It's a high-pitched noise that only people, I think, under 30 can hear, because like after a certain age, you lose a bunch of like the hairs in your ears that stand up and pick up certain frequencies. And that I was just chilling near a river with my brother, my dad, and my mom, and my parents just could not hear it. And me and my brother were like, "Can we like get out of here? There's a really loud, annoying noise, and it's like hurting my ears." And my parents are like, "What the frick are you talking about? There's no noise. It's beautiful today. Like, let's just look at this beautiful river." You can't call the crown prince a stinky booty bro, or you'll be arrested. Yeah, watch me. I'm gonna say worse to the crown prince. I'm gonna call him a you know? There's cameras everywhere. They're just worse at hiding them in London. So the UK just has like a lot of cameras. You ever heard of Chicago tornado sirens? I haven't. I feel like you're gonna tell me a very interesting fact. Protect the kids, online safety, also high-pitched noise. Yeah, make the kids suffer for just like admiring a beautiful view. Holy shit, Captain. I'm pretty sure he'd get executed on the spot. Well, guess what? They'd have to export me from Canada, because we make our own rules now. I think it was up until, I want to say 87. It was up until the 80s where Canada, every time we had to make like a law change, we'd have to go through Britain to check with Big Papa Britain if it was okay. But now we're a little bit more independent. I think there are still Canadians that care about the monarchy though. If you heard a beep, it's because you're watching from the UK. It is a Silent Hill fever dream? Look them up one day, it'll freak you out. Chicago tornado sirens. Well, what if I look that up like right now? We should just put high-pitched sounds undetectable to adults all over the internet. Yeah, you know, playing in the background of adult cartoons like Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Watch the viewership get cut in half. Okay, Chicago tornado siren. Oh, it's like popping up. Original video recording. What does this sound like? Alright, chat room, we're gonna hear like a scary noise, I think. Right? It sounds like it's malfunctioning. Like running out of battery. This is what you hear before the aliens abduct you. This sounds like something I would hear in Voices of the Void. Yeah, that is kind of spooky. I mean, it's like, at least it is doing its job, you know, of warning people a tornado is coming. In Chicago. Sounds like a demented ice cream truck. It does. It is kind of like Bleak Blorp alien sounding. It's pretty haunting, yeah. They test them the first Tuesday of every month, so you eventually get used to it. They test them that often? I didn't know that Chicago got hit by so many tornadoes. Man, I'm learning a lot. Now that I think about it, I live on the coastline. Usually by the time tornadoes and hurricanes get to us, they've been downgraded to tropical storms, although we have occasionally had tornadoes and hurricanes and stuff. I've never heard a siren though. I've never heard a warning siren. I think it just doesn't happen enough. Michigan too? They test them that often? That's... oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it, like, I can... I can imagine somebody moving to like Chicago or Michigan. Going like, wow, I can't wait to start my new life here. And then it gets to the first Tuesday of the month and you hear that for the first time and you go, the world is ending. What happened? I never should have moved. Yeah, that would freak me out. If I just heard that out of nowhere, no prior warning. Better safe than sorry. Sorry for Canadians with alarm systems. We have phone alerts. I get phone alerts. If you test them that often, people just assume it's a test instead of an actual emergency. Yeah, I guess if you do know it's going to be the Tuesday of every month, if it happens, just hope no storms actually hit on a Tuesday every month. The first Tuesday of every month, just hope that doesn't happen, I guess. We have a tornado siren that gets tested once every 5 years. That makes more sense to me, because like Zardan said, if you're testing it so often, there's gonna be people who just go, oh boy, another test alarm. Imagine it going off at night when you are outside. I would shit my pants, I think. There's still Polish people that care about the monarchy for some reason, even though we haven't had a monarchy since like the 17th century. Wow. Yeah, some people just like really get invested in monarchy for some reason. Five years is not a good time frame though. I think testing it once a year that sounds like a good time frame to me. That wouldn't help your situation. Yeah, no, I guess shitting my pants would not help. It might make me feel better. In Sweden, every 3 months, we test a siren that was named Essa Fredrik. Horse Frederick. Like a horse in the throat region. Sorry, chat room. I'm a little horse. Anyway. Question, do you test fire sirens every first Wednesday of the month, or is it just us? We don't test shit here. I'm realizing that we just don't test anything here. I do live in rural Canada, so the population is quite low. Maybe it just isn't worth investing in alarm systems to warn us that storms are here, because like, who cares if a small town of like 2,000 people gets hit? I clicked, where's my jolly? Imagine I'm holding up a mirror. It's right here. It's typical for people to think that the siren is broken, but in reality it's not. The siren heard there is the federal signal modulator doing the alternative whale signal. Ooh! You posted that with a nerd emoji, but I'm legit like learning a lot right now. This is knowledge. This is more useless facts I can pull out at parties. That's cool though. I just use my phone for alerts. I do as well. I just gotta trust the phone alerts. It usually tells me when there's a big storm coming. I once had my Beats Bluetooth headphones in at night and I fell asleep and I had an Amber Alert blow my ears out. I had to turn off Amber Alerts on my phone. You can, by the way, chat room. You can filter certain alerts on your phone. Thank God. Because like I be getting Amber Alerts every day, and for whatever, I think it's because I'm again in the middle of nowhere. I get Amber Alerts from like so many different regions in this province that are nowhere near me. It's like I've even gotten Amber Alerts for different provinces. It's like, bro, you think I'm seeing a guy on a highway all the way out in like Ontario? That's like hours away. That's hours of driving. I sit on my ass all day at home. You think I'm going outside and I'm seeing the guy? Yeah, I turned off Amber Alerts. But if I get storms, I think it should warn me. It did warn me about like a thunderstorm once. It's insane how many areas spam Amber/Blue alerts when you might not even be anywhere close at all. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna be very helpful in this situation. Hi Chia. Hi. Hello. I think most people were fine or indifferent to the queen because she didn't use her power too much. You just occasionally hear she cut a cake in a weird way or something. Yeah. It's like at this point, to me, monarchy seems like just, you know, if we're idolizing them, we're just idolizing some people who are extremely wealthy. And I just think it's a little weird. But we as a society do love to idolize the rich and powerful. Like, did Mr. Beast get popular from just being like a hype beast? I'm so jolly right now. Kelby! I need to think of 2 truths and a lie for you. I've been racking my brain. I've got so many, I think. I gotta filter them down. I'm not gonna say them out loud though, because yeah, I gotta cook. But also, if I don't message you back in the next couple of days, I've forgotten to, so like you might have to remind me. I trust they will be good. Yes, they will be. She's so full of lies. I'm full of lies. It's hard to find the truth. At the same time, focusing political effort on the monarchy question seems like you live in the 18th century. I know. Like, as a Canadian, it's just so... Monarchy's just so... It's across the pond, you know? It's so far away from me. It seems like we shouldn't even care, but there are Canadians that do. They do really care. But usually those are Canadians over the age of 60. I doubt you'd find somebody my age who's like, oh yeah, did you hear what the Duchess of Cambridge said to the Duke of Walesburg? No, I didn't. It was preposterous. Absolutely insane for somebody of his political status to say that. I don't trust that Duke of Walesburg, neither do I. Sussex, always go with Sussex. I can't believe they called this area Sussex. And then I can't believe they came over to North America and then named everywhere else Sussex. I could point at least 3 different Sussexes out on the map in Canada. At least 3. Why is there so many? Most US citizens probably couldn't name the first president. Benjamin Franklin. I don't know if that's right. You know, I can probably name more US presidents than Canadian prime ministers. Was it Obama? Was that the first one? I love you, Chia. Good guess. George Washington, right. The one with the wooden teeth. Yes. It's a super outdated system. It worked fine in the old days when you only had to manage 1,000 people with so many people and so many classes. It's hard for one family of elites to lead properly. Well, like, it worked as well when, like, you had serfs and peasants. And like, it was pretty much just indentured servitude. Like, that system worked, well, for the elite, it worked. And then the Black Death happened, and like, so many people died that the elites could not keep people from... It used to be illegal to go from like one estate to another to like work for them at a better pay, so you just had to take the pay of your lord at the time. So even if another lord was offering to pay you better, like, you could, it was illegal. But the thing is, after the Black Death happened, it was like a third of the European population died, so the peasants are like, fuck that, I'm gonna go work for the guy that says he's gonna pay me more, and like, you can't arrest all of us. And they were right, they couldn't. Thus ended feudalism. Thank you, Black Death. Thank you. Interesting, yeah. I mean, of course it's more complicated than that, but that's the, I guess, extremely abridged version. Feudalism was so silly. It was like, whenever I've had to study it for class, it's like, oh my god, people put up, the serfs put up with like a lot. Like, yeah, it's bad right now, but I guess we're not, you know, in feudal Europe. That's nice. How are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's some way freakier place names in the UK. Oh yeah? You've seen Newfoundland place names, right? There's a Conception Bay, there's a Dildo. I've had beers from the Dildo Brewing Company, and like, I think they're quite good. But they get a lot of tourism just because of their name. I drank the Lord Thunder and Jesus from the Dildo Brewing Company. I guess if you're ever in the area, chat room, if you ever go to Newfoundland and you visit a town called Dildo, you can find the brewing company and try a Lord Thunder and Jesus. I'm not, that's how it's spelt, by the way. How I'm saying it is how it's spelt. It's going good. Oh, that's excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. What on earth did I just hear? I'm talking about a brewing company in Canada, in Newfoundland, Canada, in a town called Dildo. Oh, the Dildo Brewing Company. It's real, okay? If you make fun of it, you're uncultured. I'm looking it up. I found their website. It's real. Please tell me women named the town. Well, that's the thing I've learned taking history. That's the thing with place names, is we don't know who did it, and we don't know when it started necessarily. Unless somebody wrote it down, like, so-and-so proclaimed that this land would be called Sussex on the date of, 871, after Jesus's death or whatever. Then, you know, then we know, I guess. I'm trying to look up if they have other funny beer names, but it's not showing me. Oh, they got a coffee house too. The Dildo Coffee House. Beers are on pause? Oh no. Job opportunities? Wait. Looking to join the brew crew? If you're looking to become a part of our brew crew, you've come to the right place. Check out opportunities below. Oh, they're looking for a brewer in training. Chat room, I'm graduating right here, right now. I'm gonna go join the Dildo Brewing Company. I'm gonna become a brewer in training. I'm gonna become an assistant brewer. That actually sounds pretty fun. Huh. You know, there's degrees for that as well. You can become like a brewer. A professional. I've been to Northern Lion. Don't know if I visited Dildo though. Yeah, Automa does not like us talking about places in Newfoundland. Chia goes to Dildo to brew beer. There's a bunch of places with great names in Newfoundland, like Conception Bay. Yeah, Conception Bay. There was another really funny one. Oh, it wasn't Dildo. There was... I gotta look at a map of Newfoundland real quick, I guess. Just what were they doing over there? Like, to end up with names like that. Because, like, I live on the east coast of Canada, and I gotta say the names around here are just pretty generic. Like, you could tell the English named this place. Probably despite the French as well. Let's see. This map's so blurry. You know what, give me a Google map. Give me a googly map, and I'm zooming in. Finland. I love how it's offering to give me directions. I remember there was another really good one. Newfoundland is like the little sticky outy bit. There is an island just called Mosquito, and there are a lot of those around. Oh yeah, there was like a Dick Island or something. So no, there wasn't like a there wasn't an erect rock, but it was like a Dick Island or something. I don't know if I can find it again. I found it on like r/place, and I went there, and somebody had drew a giant penis, if you can believe it. I tried to censor it, but I did my best. I'm not seeing any. Oh, Witless Bay chat room. I went to Witless Bay and everybody knew you. I went to Conception Bay next and nobody knew you. Wait, Mega, you're stealing my joke. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome aboard. You're just in time. We will be switching over to Voices of the Void. We're just talking about how the names in Newfoundland are pretty goofy. Okay. Wow, look at how festive that is. Let me just switch categories here. Voices of the Void. Actually, yeah, I'm tricking you. We're playing Lego Voyagers. Boom, baby. There we go. So you're saying the Void is Canada? Yeah. Well, I'm sure that, you know, in the middle of nowhere, Sweden, there is some similarity to perhaps the middle of nowhere, northern Canada. I used to live within the Arctic Circle for a while. What is Voices of the Void? Oh my goodness, unpaid chatter, I'm so glad that you asked. Voices of the Void is my favorite game of all time. You know what? I'm saying it. I said it. I said it. It's a sandbox game. Anything could happen. You're just a guy. They dropped you in the middle of nowhere in the mountains of Switzerland. I think I might have said Sweden, but whichever one is the right one, that's where you are. And you're looking for aliens. You're given a bunch of computer, like, sciencey stuff and some satellites, and you gotta pinpoint aliens. You gotta try to find signs of aliens. That's Voices of the Void. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my music and turn on Voices of the Void. Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere, Swedenland, in the mountains somewhere. There we go. Alright. And Chia finds them best. I do seem to be a little bit of an alien magnet. I don't know what it is about me. The aliens, they love me. It's because I'm a believer. I thought it was in or near the Swiss Alps. Yeah, somewhere around Swedenland, Switzerland, northern, eastern, southern, western Europe, somewhere, you know. Something like that. Alright, we shall continue our save. An alien simulator. Yeah, essentially. Oh my goodness, it is. It's crashing right now, but that just means that there's good stuff in store. There we go. Do I want to know what those, like, that thunk thunk was? Do I want to know? Believing is half the battle. Exactly, exactly. Aliens are not gonna show up if you don't believe. They're like, Peter Pan fairies. If you stop believing, they stop being real. Alright, how's the volume? I might turn it up. I have to get my eardrums blasted out by an explosion, so do you, chat room. Explosions 5 seconds after loading in. Home sweet home. That's how I know I'm home. And look at all this beautiful snow. Wow. Look at my beautiful frame rate. Now, last year there was some issues with the snow, like Kerfer pathing would get obstructed by the ice, and he wasn't able to make his way around the map very well. I had to toggle it off. What the? This looks like a perfect location for the Chicago sirens to go off. I mean, your base does have sirens, but they're not quite as spooky sounding as the Chicago sirens that you showed me, chat room. Oh my goodness. Santa Claus came early this year. I told you I've been a good girl, chat room, and you keep telling me that I'm like a deplorable creature, but look, this is the proof. This is the proof I've been good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do you think's inside? What do you think the gift is? Volume's good right now? Excellent. Excellent. In the north, so potato Europe, as opposed to the south, which is tomato Europe. That's a very interesting way to, like, differentiate borders. I should start using that on exams when referring to, like, northern or southern Europe. You know, the one where potatoes grow better or the one where tomatoes grow better. It's like borders are fake and made up anyway. How do I open this? Don't tell me I gotta, like, beat it with a shovel. Don't tell me I don't have a shovel. We do have a shovel around here. I don't remember where I might have put it. Break it open. Okay, let's try to find an object we can use to break it. Maybe you have to wait until the 25th? No, Santa's not gonna be mad if I open it early. Why else would he leave it not under a tree? anything in here I can use to break it? Oh, coming in here makes me sad because this used to be Brian's room. Your base is lovely. Thank you! Oh my goodness. I worked very hard to get it just like the perfect amount of cozy. Now I just need to find my shovel. You might have to fiddle with the graphics a bit as well. It seems like the snow is not helping my frame rate. But I don't really want to just turn off the snow because I think it's just so beautiful and festive and I feel so holly and jolly right now. Yeah, I have no idea where my shovel is. I thought it was like in my inventory. Well, I suppose we're just going to have to wait to open it until I can find a tool to pry it open with. Had to break it, huh? Had to break in? Break in. My base is open to the world. Oh my god. Hi, Curfer. I mean, I was completely expecting Curfer to be there. Hey, is Krampus back in the game? Like, if I stay up past midnight, are bad things going to happen? Early decorations, mountains of trash piled up to rival the Tower of Babel. You could find out. That's not a good sign. I don't want to spend the whole game getting chased around by Krampus. I've been so good. I've been so good. I'm a good spieler. You and me both, chat room. I think that's why we get along so well. Oh. Sorry, I'm like, I left some stuff under my desk and now I'm kicking it. Huh? Yes, they are. Wait, there's multiple crampi? Oh, I fell out of bed and now I'm bleeding. Don't tell me there's multiple crampi. No. Hold on, I need a little snack. I gotta put it down on the most stained part so I can get lots and lots of extra seasoning on top of it. Making that Kerper's a wild choice. At least you didn't make the mana conversion. Yeah, I tried to make the mana conversion, but I realized that they changed the recipe a little bit. And I just didn't want to be bothered, so I ended up by... Oh my god, the drone! I ended up by going with the alien. You'll see. Oh no. A croissant? Multiple croissants? I suppose I should read this note and see why I'm being sent articles of pastry. Kind doctors up at NASA. I love the floating fire extinguisher. Yeah, I don't know why this, like... I don't know why this has been happening. There's been some funny physics this update. This was after, like... Well... If you know how to get this, then you know what I went through to get this. Let's just say it was after this. Well, at least we got some different food for our diet, which is awesome. Hey, chat room. You can get a shovel at Stonehenge, right? Do you remember where Stonehenge is? Do you remember which satellite it's the closest to? Who's your alien friend? This is Alan. Alan the alien. He's quite friendly. He's not one of those, like, gonna abduct you and probe you aliens for science. He's more of like a hang out and watch YouTube videos sort of alien. Stonehenge is near the tree house. Oh yes, you have to go off into the woods. Near the tree house, okay. I'm gonna just like save before I go off on an adventure and kill myself potentially by accident. But also stupid. Yeah, he ain't the brightest. That's why he's hanging out with me instead of his people. Wow. I love snowy maps so much. And finally, I have my frame rate back. I just need to stay 100 feet away from the base. His devotion to the captain is amazing. He said, every step you take, I'll be following you. My loyal eunuch dog. This alien is just in fact my loyal eunuch dog. Wow, wild night for Manny. Got buried in the snow. How old is this game? Yeah, Voices of the Void, I guess, has been in production for a couple years now. At least. The update is recent. I don't know how long or how old the game is and how long they've been working on it for. 5+ years, I think. Here, let's just do a little simple. How old is Voices of the Void? Oh, I see a 1-year anniversary post that was posted 2 years ago. So my mental math is correct. The game is 3 years old. But of course it was probably worked on for even longer than that. But I guess when it was first posted on itch.io, it's been 3 years. Hello, Captain Hemp Boy. I have to go get a new shovel because I lost mine. It'd be really funny if I had it in my inventory this entire time. And I'm just blind and can't see it. You guys would tell me though if that was the case, right? How you doing? Come a long way. I remember playing 0.2 and 0.5. It has come a long way. It's changed so much. I believe I started playing around 0.6 or 0.7. That was the first versions of the game that I played. And now we've got snow. Okay, so it's around where the aliens are, and I think I run into the woods. We gotta find Stonehenge for a shovel. Doing fine, how about you? I'm doing great now that you're here, chat room. Even better. Wait, is the snow... Oh my goodness, the snow's covering my feet. Wait. Oh my god, Kerfer's standing in the snow. It has come a long way. Oh. To think there could be stuff in the snow that we just don't even see now. I could be like stepping on a dead body. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Whoa, loss be upon ye. No, wait, no! I'd gone so long without thinking about loss, and you've cursed me again. And now I'm thinking about it. Whatever happened to the guy who made Alt Control Delete? I believe was the comic that Lost came from. Is he still doing it? Is he still making comics? Where's Stonehenge? Is it more this way? Or is it more like over here? Let's walk along the fence this way. I know Stonehenge is over the fence somewhere. Point 7 is when the 2-story base happened. It was a lot smaller before. Okay, I remember the... I think I saw footage from the earlier game then, and then I ended up by playing... It was like around when Joel was playing Voices of the Void. I don't know if it was like the first time he was playing it. But watching Joel play Voices of the Void was what made me get into Voices of the Void, because I was like, wait, hey, that looks... It looks very unique. This game looks very unique and interesting, and I've fallen in love. Still doing it. Yeah, I even rebooted the story. Now it's some sort of superhero thing with the dumbest superhero names you can imagine. Oh boy. Well, you know, good for him. Glad he's still creating. Analog and D-pad. Oh, it's so millennial. Okay, I think we're on the right track to finding Stonehenge. I think it might be over there. Ever watch Robaz? I haven't. I'm afraid. I don't even watch Joel really play Voices of the Void now, just because I don't want to get spoiled on anything, you know? There's so many events, and even though I've played a lot of Voices of the Void, there's a lot I haven't seen. And a lot I don't know. Stuff I want to experience. Robaz put hundreds of hours into Voices of the Void. I think I have as well. I'm actually kind of thankful there isn't a way to tell, I guess. Unless I've been keeping track of it, because I'm sure my number would be quite high. And yet I don't even remember where the Stonehenge is. I've been to Stonehenge IRL. I thought it would be bigger. Like, I got there and I got off the bus. And like, I was like, huh. The perspective of all these photos kind of makes it look huge. It's almost scary how much you and Robaz would get along. Oh man, you like Voices of the Void? I like Voices of the Void. Let's go make out with aliens. High five. Yeah, dude. Probably. I just got Kerr tailing me like my loyal unique dog. Are you sure it's around the treehouse chat room? Maybe I just went the wrong way. I remember the well. Yeah, it must be the other direction. Good thing you can't get fired in Voices of the Void, because I like never do my work. Ever, ever. The captain is convincing me to try this game. You should! You should! Everyone should try this game. Just, I guess be warned, the controls are not the most intuitive, but like when you get used to them, it works. Like it's not on the level of being like designed for crab people, but it is difficult to get into. I've seen many people filtered because of like just trying to play the game. Just figuring out the mechanics and such. I can't fire you because no one wants your job. Exactly. But I'm very passionate about aliens, so this job's perfect for me. Robaz is the supreme antisocial entity, though. That's why we get along so well. We get along by not ever talking. like VTubers in general are also pretty antisocial. Maybe that's even just streamers. I mean, there's some streamers that seem like social butterflies, but I feel like that's a big reason for becoming a content creator is like, you get me up in front of a crowd, I can't talk like this. You get me in my little room where I like think I'm completely alone and I let my guard down, then I have no problem yapping. But when it comes to making those connections, that's like... that's difficult. Oh, is it up here? Oh, there it is! I don't even need my hand to get over the fence. See, I told you, I did grow a couple of inches. It's not too late. I'm still growing. Don't you think Stonehenge expand underground? I think I remember seeing, like, a map of what's been, I guess, excavated a little bit around Stonehenge. It did have some stones and stuff underground. It had, it also had some tombs, I believe. Some burials. The cursed paper. I'm told not to read that out loud. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Aha! Oh, yes, and I forgot there's a bunch of MREs here as well. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I also just take this. You know, they're not using it anymore, and that... See, I don't think there's any problem with pilfering bones because they're not using them. And it will look so lovely in my sanitary shower. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the volume as I break these. You got the leg extension, yeah! That should be game over. After a week of unsigned work, you get an email from Bao telling you you're fired. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, change the gameplay at all. It's just flavor text, because they would still very gladly look at anything you send them. How are you with meeting your chatters? I love to meet my chatters. It's only happened a couple of times, mind you, but like each time it's been wonderful. I don't bite. You can ask all the chatters that have met me IRL, I don't bite. I'm not actually that rabid. But you're a cartoon. Yeah, well, I'm a cartoon that can reach through your monitor and punch you in the face. You're fired, but also please continue maintaining the base though. Also, we can't afford to send anybody to come get you. They can't afford to fire me. But yeah, I do feel like nervous and anxious meeting chatters for the first time. Of course. I want to make a good impression. I don't want any of you guys to think I'm weird. Not enough space. What can I drop? Yoink. 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 Look at all these potatoes. And these canned goods. I haven't figured out how to eat a potato in Voices of the Void. So maybe I'll just leave them here. But yeah, I got my shovel. I got lots of MREs. I've even got my croissants to munch on. Let's head back to the base. And we're gonna open up our present that Santa Claus left. I should say my present, though. I think it was left for me. Oh, hi, Curve. My loyal eunuch dog waiting by the fence for me to come back home. Ugh. Ow. Help me, loyal eunuch dog. You could have at least given me a boost. cut them and then cook them. I am not allowed to have knives anymore. How am I supposed to cut it without a knife? Is this update worth it in regards to the previous update, in your opinion? Yeah! Yeah, very much is. There's been... I'm not sure I like the control changes after, like, playing it a bit. I've had to rewire my brain. I just think they were unnecessary, I guess. But, you know, they're the creator's vision. But to me, it was just... I just was so used to the old control scheme. I'm still, like, pressing E. And it just feels weird what they changed with the control scheme. But if you don't know the controls, then, like, you're starting from a blank canvas. You're starting fresh. But in terms of, like, ooky spooky alien shit, yeah. Very much worth it. I hear there's been a lot of quality of life. I haven't read the patch notes because I just like going in raw. A blank canvas of which the aliens can paint upon and impress upon. Dr. Cal, I understand being fired makes you upset, but please stop sending us signal tapes with recordings of you screaming. It's very upsetting. How do I get back to base? Follow sign is how we get back. There we go. Now that I'm done busting open crates. Turn the volume back up. Watching Voices of the Void streams to my fingers and shaking. It does definitely have its spooky moments. Like, look at that. Why is the wires doing that? That freaks me out. And like, look at this thing. That's scary as shit. And like, look in the bottom left corner of your monitors, chat room. Like, what the fuck is that? Some sort of like weird cartoon. You just have to microwave potatoes for a minute? Wait, I did that though, and Dr. Kel still doesn't want to eat the potato. I think that I was just stuck with the spoiled one. Oh my god, what is that? It's me, I'm the alien. This shovel is actually my probe. Believe it or not, this is the smallest size it comes in. You never need to pretend to be someone you ain't with us. Not even in person. Ah. I feel like, you know, whenever I'm streaming, I'm not especially putting on a character. Some VTubers do, but like when I'm doing it, I feel like I'm being my true self. Wait, where'd my present go? Somebody opened my present for me when I was out and about. Somebody already opened it. It was a beautiful Christmas tree, but I feel robbed of the experience of opening it myself. Was it you, Kerfer? Was it while I was at Stonehenge, Kerfer ran back to the base, opened it, and then ran back? Oh. Kerfer, turn off. That's your punishment. You get to be a doll now. I'm putting Kerfer in the jar for this. Hold on, I'm getting kind of hungry. Speaking of jars. Have a couple of croissants. Well, we got our shovel back. Maybe we'll have an MRE as well. No crackers, though. No crackers. Dr. Couch does not like to eat them. Oh, and the base was fixed? Let's see. Nope, it's still there. Yeah, we still got a big old hole here. I suppose I should fix it at some point. It's gonna take a lot of just, like, moving things around. Just doing this. Welcome to my base building stream. I'm repairing my base. Maybe I need the mop. I might need the broom. We could just sweep it all up into the corner. Call it a day. You can put Joel in the jar in this game, not even joking. Yeah, you really think I'm some sort of freak, don't you? That's not true. Ow! What the? Is this mannequin trying to kill me? What's happening? Where'd he come from? Well, I'm just gonna, bury. There we go. Oh, no, don't come near me. There, I'm taking care of it, don't worry. Oh, you got loose? He got loose? He got sick of the rules. I know, I'm making firm eye contact. He's still there, isn't he? He's stuck in the corner. You saw him sneak up behind me and hit me in the head with a fire extinguisher. That's so rude. At least these mannequins have a lot of trouble navigating the base. Oh, I can't pick it up! Ow! That's so... I can't believe Manny would turn against me like that. Do you think it was Manny who opened up my Christmas tree? He's definitely the present opener. That's what I'm thinking. He definitely opened my presents. Oh, now I'm just squirting blood everywhere. You can fix them. I don't want to fix anyone who's willing to hit me in the head with a fire extinguisher. Is he still out there? Hopefully I locked him out. What the? Huh? Wait, I don't remember having like a skylight. Was that always there? I remember my room kind of being more of a dungeon. Uh-oh. Oh, somehow I did manage to save through the save error. I spammed it. Still, this isn't good. There's something weird happening. Something woke me up. The snow looks so much like ash. What is happening with the snow? Is that snow? Like weird particulates in the air. Yeah, it does look like a nuclear winter here. Also, Himhoy Vaz. Hi, Jen. Thank you for paying your tithe. Okay, whatever it is has stopped. I've had jambalaya before. I haven't. Why do you ask? Emoy for the second time today. Emoy, you get it twice. Hope you're having a good day. Soupy, thank you for the hydration. Yeah, do you think the FPS dropping might have been what, like, saved my life there? Oh. Hopefully Manny isn't mad anymore. Thank you for paying your tithes. The Yeti is coming? I don't think there's a Yeti in Voices of the Void. Unless that's a new feature. Is it safe? Whoa, it's so sparkly! The snow really brings out the fireflies, doesn't it? Wow, beautiful. The blue creature is clean for now. What about the purple one? When did you nerf me, Chia, by limiting the amount of smooch redeems? I haven't touched it in forever, so that limit has been there forever. You gotta make another account, save up points, and redeem it. I'm sorry, it's also pay to win. You could give me $5 and I would also do it. Yeah, look at all these beautiful winter fireflies. Okay, well... Oh! A shovel. Is Manny still after me? I don't think that Manny can make it into the garage door because of my impenetrable fortress. Man, there's a lot of weird noises happening. Okay, let's start like... Oh! Presents! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh wow! I gotta clear my inventory a little bit. Put this in here. Store my MREs somewhere. Maybe also under the tree so it looks like there's even more presents for me. I told you I've been a good girl. Look at that. Santa even came early this year. Oh. What do I not need? I got lots of paper. I guess I don't need this hook anymore. Or these 12 cracker packs. Or this pine cone. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a lot of stuff I should probably just put in the fridge. Did Santa come? Santa came! The bone pile corner. Yeah, a cool thing happens if you put like skulls in the sanitary shower. I'm not going to spoil it for those of you that don't know. Impenetrable as in dirty? No, impenetrable as in aliens can't get in. And aliens can't get out. Whoa. A picture frame. What's here? What's in this one? Oh, a pumpkin slice. Oh, I feel healed. Some money. Some berries. Oh, and just one raw shrimp. And a strange brownie and another battery. I needed batteries. And there's even like some sort of egg. I didn't know that Santa like laid eggs. You hold it up to the light, you can see nothing. I guess I'll put this thing in the fridge, question mark, microwave it. You know, I haven't microwaved one of these before. I don't know know. Maybe I should just hold on to it. What if it hatches? What if there's life in there? Another battery. Oh. Oh no, but nobody told Santa that I'm not allowed to have knives. Look. I can finally... Oops. I can finally slice the potatoes. Look at this. I got a knife. Who stole my microwave? Oh, you think this is funny, chat room? Who stole my freaking microwave? Chat room? Do you think the aliens took it? It was Manny? Man, Manny has just been an optimist. My other microwave's gone. Where did my microwaves go? Did Santa take them? What the? Reverse Santa? I get like gifts, but then Santa also takes my microwaves. I don't know if I like this deal. Remember kids, to leave your microwave unplugged so Santa can take it. I thought Santa just like just drank milk and cookies. I didn't think that he took microwaves as well. We used it for airy, right? Well, that wouldn't explain why the upstairs microwave is gone too. Why is the upstairs one? Why did it disappear? We have to find my microwave. How else am I supposed to microwave things without a microwave? A cup of coffee. Wow. A cooked fish. I feel like this is too many presents, Santa. What the? You guys hear that? Okay, those things explode. I think I'm just gonna leave it under the tree. I must have been like very good this year though. Oh my god, that's a hot dog? Santa brought me a glizzy? Chat room, try not to get jealous of the spoils that Santa has given to me. Alright, let's put this on the wall. Whoop, that's not my man cave. Let's put this on the wall in our man cave and then we're gonna try to reclaim our microwave. Let's put it right over this mysterious stain. There we go. What do I want it to say? I guess we gotta go outside and repair the transformer. Is this good? It's not bad per se. It's happened before. It's more of a... I'd rather not. Especially when I'm hearing weird noises coming from the woods. At least it seems to be in the opposite direction of the noise. Yeah, weird noises like that. Now I'm craving Costco glizzies. I went to a Costco for the first time in my life like a month ago. And I don't know what I was expecting, but I felt like I was in a warehouse. But they did have like the food place at the front, kind of like IKEA does. But no, I didn't get a Costco hot dog. It was so full. Like, there was just so many people. I'm like, oh my god. There's more people lining up for Costco hot dogs than there was for people, like, actually purchasing, like, wares. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it was pretty cool. A little confusing. There was just, it was overstimulating for sure. There was a lot of products. The pizza's great too. Why is Costco food good? Why is that? But yeah, it was an interesting experience. I got a nice little Pikachu plushie. It's very cute. It looks like it's sleeping. And it's very soft. Platoon is good too? What is that noise? Why is that happening? Huh? Is there anyone in here? Alright. Bit weird. Let's just, I guess, get her back online and working. Oh no, what? It's Manny. Manny is right behind me. There's something right behind me. If I let go of the control panel, there's... Manny, leave me alone type shift. I'm trying to do my work. Oh my goodness. There's Sky, am I right? Okay, this is hard mode. This is, I turn around, I die horribly. Okay, I can't even see the rest of the... I can't see them. I can't see. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh my god. You think if I just stand here, he'll go away? Oh no. Oh. I gotta like, I gotta fix this, but also... That is an arm, that is an arm. You think he's lonely? Imagine you're at work and your boss just approaches you like this. Your boss should not be trying to kill you. I'm like, yeah, this is working under pressure. I'm getting like stressed out from this. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh jeez. I'm sorry. I can normally do this. I can normally... I can't tell if these ones are... This is enraging. Frick. I think the area will help me. Oh my god, there's so many. Manny and Quinn. Alright, stand back, please. I gotta finish this. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Turns out it makes it so much easier when you can see what you're doing. There we go. Now we just gotta match this up. There we go, and boom! Let there be power back at the base. Holy moly, it is foggy right now. Is that why the mannequins are acting up? New match 3 game is crazy. Yeah, doing mini games to fix the Transformers it's different for sure. It used to be you just go up and push a button. Back in my day. I don't think that's the Dangerous Manny. You'd see it running right now. Dangerous Manny doesn't stop running. Got it. Oh my goodness, look at how foggy it is right now. I think I slept too much too, because like my character's not tired in the slightest. Hopefully we'll be tired by the time it becomes night again. Oh my god, why is it so foggy? Such a gentleman. My opinion of Manny has changed since he clumped me in the back of the head with a fire extinguisher. I no longer think he is such a gentleman, or polite, or demure, or any of those things. Whoa, him hoy! Very Silent Hill, yeah. Very Silent Hill. I'm glad this is a schedule simulator because it makes me feel a lot safer personally. It's already spooky enough with like a bunch of fog around without having to worry about some sort of entity. Him hoy! Him hoy! Oh my goodness, him hoy! Okay, let's get the power turned back on. Look, I have a baby. I don't think it's safe here. I think it would be safer, much safer in my fridge. There we go. Hey, when we checked out the old base, there was some sort of back room. You remember that, right? How did we get there again? Was it under the stairs or was it like behind all these crates? I forget where the door was. Sorry if you hear a lot of noises in the basement. I think we got like rats and stuff. Oh wow. I don't remember it being like smoking in the meat room. That's new. Wait, y'all hear that? Incubated in the shower? Nuclear window inside the meat locker, I guess so. Yoink! Another skull for my collection. I'll be able to get over these crates eventually. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember where the door was. Maybe it was past there. Let me go get my shovel. Stuck forever. Who would win? Me with knees or 3-foot tall barrier? That's every predicament in every video game. You know, I'm realizing that this... Oh, I had my shovel with me the entire time. I'm realizing that this tree would make a really good light source if I was to drag it with me. In real life? In real life, yeah, my knees, they're not what they used to be. Okay, I'm gonna break this down. Break it down. Yeah, the indoor fog is pretty spooky. I don't have a crowbar. This beat is a banger, literally. Oh, thank you for paying your tithe. Use this beat to freestyle. My name is Chia. You make fun of me, I'm gonna say see ya. I kinda have to pee ya. Can you, like, watch my game while I do that? Thanks, you'd really help me out if you did. Oh, thanks, chat room, thanks. Hold on. Stare into this tunnel for a while. Tell me if anything moves. You reminded me. That was fire. Oh my god, thank you. I thought about becoming a rapper, but I'm afraid that, like, the position of white woman VTuber rapper is already taken. I'm gonna have to find a different niche. Alright, I'll be right back. You're a small waifu. Welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much. Thank you for 4 months. Alright, you watched it. It looks like we haven't moved, which is good. I have a friend that wore a One Piece to a concert and had to go to the bathroom. Now I laugh at you. You mean that I'm wearing a One Piece? I used to be a swim instructor and lifeguard. I'm no stranger to having to go to the bathroom every day in a one piece. You could say that I'm, in fact, used to it. Oh, that is definitely a seam. Is it the... Do we have to get in the cock chair? Is that... How do we open it? Oh my god, there's so much... Oh! A chicken sandwich! I lost my chicken sandwich in the trash pile! Wait! Nice. Yeah, there's definitely a seam here, isn't there? Welcome back, Captain. Thank you. I think the biggest hurdle to get used to when you have to use the washroom with a one piece on is like just the fact that you're gonna be like pissing and pooping naked. What the? Was that scary noise? Why is there so many like crunches and stuff? Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get into like the hidden doorway. I'm not exactly sure where it is, for one. Maybe we have to break these crates. The one piece. Is it real, chat room? Is it real? Oh. I think I'm going to have a glizzy. I think I'm gonna eat myself a little glizzy. There we go. Can we get into the meat room? I've never gotten into the meat room. I'm still not sure you can, but I'll show you guys, I guess. This is what we've seen before. Like a rotisserie chicken in a porta potty. Is there anyone here who eats on the toilet? It's okay. You're in a safe place. I swore I'd never come back to this because it was scary, but I just have to see where the doorway is. Maybe try pipe bomb. Oh yeah, maybe setting off a pipe bomb in my basement will open it up. Little at-home reno. Don't worry, fear not. Do not be afraid. This is normal. This is... Okay, so it was here. That's where the doorway was. That's what I thought. Umbereb Bach, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the crew. Thank you kindly. So we'll have a couple of crates to move. How many save files do you have with error? Probably all of them after the recent update. Dumbass, stop. What is it telling me to stop doing? Stop destroying the game? The drone sack? Whoa, I didn't do anything to the drone sack. Just on record. You guys saw it. I didn't do anything to any drone sack. Your small waifu, thank you so much for the community sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes, Stumpy. Okay, back to our nest, now that we know where we're going. Do we get benefits in a 401k for joining the crew, or was that out of budget for this year? Well, it depends on how much booty we can acquire, you know, in our pirate raids. It's more like, think of yourself as like a, working the food industry where you don't really get paid a lot, but in terms of tips, Those are really good. You get really good tips. As in, the tip is what you're just giving to yourself. Thank you for paying your tithes. I'm gonna turn this down a little. We got a lot of crates to break. Captain, did you lose the axe again? I didn't lose the axe again! The game updated and deleted my entire inventory. It wasn't even my fault. I have the VOD to prove it. I just loaded it up and my entire inventory was gone. So we're axeless unless I make a new game and I go get the axe and I put it in the mailbox. Do we still get our eye patch vouchers, or is that not in the budget? Oh, yeah, free eye patch for everyone who subscribes. It's free to poke out somebody's eyeball. That's why Santa should get us a new one. Whoa, Santa isn't like a genie. Santa doesn't just grant whatever you ask for. So you have to be good. And we have to be happy with it, whatever Santa chooses to give us this year. Blaming the dev for losing your axe? Wow, I'm not blaming the dev. I'm just saying one day I logged on and my entire inventory had vanished, and I don't think it was my fault. Maybe we don't want to get into the secret room. Oh. So much lighter up here. Wait, it's like daytime outside. The neighbors think you're being too loud. Oh, it's so dark and spooky down here. No. I'm gonna turn on the lights. It's still so dark and spooky down here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to busting down crates. Not with a sandwich. That's the goal. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna beat that meat. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the wall panel. Progress? And just... We did it! We didn't do it. We might have to break this down. Oh, it's cracking. Hello? It's not property damage if, they don't know about it. Okay. What are these? What's that noise? I think that's just more debris. I hope it's just debris. Maybe we could repurpose that later for some nesting material. Hey, if we string up some lights though, it's gonna be kind of cozy in here. Oh wow. We found somebody's sad attempt at a nest. My nest would never be so small. Oh, don't tell me, chat room, you're scared. These piles of dirt or piles of turds or giant potatoes. Smell? It smells an awfully lot like my office in here. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. In fact, I like it a lot. Let's get to work, chat room. Let's start making this comfy. A new nest within the nest. And there's a pool inside! Oh my god, my dream of catching fish and then having like an indoor swimming pool for them. We could do it. We could do it. They added a new hellhole? No. They added a new room. A new room for you to play with. You know what? Let's take our Christmas tree down there. No outlets. We'll just get glow sticks. We'll get like... We could get a spotlight as well. I might actually have one of those. Or my flickering lantern. And... let's see. Should I put it deeper or just right here? Maybe just here in the corner. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, this thing is heavy. Ugh. And then, if I ever need to hide from anything, I... Shit. Ow! Ow! Okay, it's a little hard to put back into place. Did they add new stuff in the bunker sealed off room? Oh, I never got the key recoder thing, so I don't know if the bunker's any different. But who needs a bunker when you've got like a bunker? Huh. Well, doesn't that look cozy there? The lights make it look very inviting. How about instead we can just do this? Put up one of these curtains. A privacy curtain. If you're British, it's privacy. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we've got some privacy. Red lights would be so cool in there. Yeah, we should... Let's see what's in the store. This took my mind off of the fact that my microwave has been stolen. Okay, nothing on the radar. Let's go shopping! Red and green glow sticks to Jolly Max. There might actually be proper Christmas lights in the store. Let's see. Decorations. We got nice rugs we could put down. The glow sticks are pretty affordable. I wish this fly would get out of my face. Maybe a wet floor sign for the pool. Ooh, salt lamps always feel really fancy. Although they're bad for cats, so maybe they might be bad for like alien cat girls as well. Neon signs. Lanterns, torches. Torches might be kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Look, Christmas candles. And Christmas lights. Yeah, those are gonna be very festive. Okay, let's get a set of Christmas lights. And perhaps some Christmas candles. We got 3 in a wreath, or we could have a couple in a wreath, or just them raw dog in it. Maybe let's just get a couple of these. 1 in a wreath. 1 also in a wreath, but for some variety. And maybe I could also get some regular candles to like go beside them. My sibling told me one of their friends put their salt lamp in a dishwasher. Now, there's lots of things on this planet you should not be dishwashing, but not all of it is intuitive. I'd say though, oh, I forgot about my hive. I'd say though that like not putting a salt lamp in a dishwasher is also that is pretty intuitive. Hit the TOD Nadal. I could. A friend. I do not think the salt enjoys the washer. Yeah. Shoot. All these rocks in the way of my sanitary curtain. Alright, I've ordered some stuff. Is this game about collecting things? Yeah. When you play enough of it, you just start playing it like it's a base building decoration game. A lot of people end up by doing that. Alright, all my Christmas stuff is here. Some of it's on the floor. Now, I don't know how to use these. Oh! Oh my god, this is awesome. I'm jolly and I clicked ham hoy! We're decorating the base. I need more Christmas lights. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Look at this is gonna be so much more inviting when we just put up some simple Christmas lights. There and there. Here. I wonder how long this thing is. And there. 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 And then put some. And oh, this is gonna be tough to reach. I don't know if I'm tall enough for that. Oh, here. And no. There. Okay. Good enough. And there. And maybe we can reconnect it by going like here. Oh my god, this has so many lights actually. What do you think? Look at how bright it is now. It's so bright and beautiful. It is very jolly. Now we just need to put down our candles. This will make it more inviting down here. I'm gonna take our tree and I'm gonna put it lower down. I'm gonna put it on top of the pile because I want a present pile. And just put it right up here. My tree is kind of tall. I'm gonna make some space for it. Okay, there. And then upright, upright. There. Beautiful. So festive. I know, this is so jolly. It's so festive. Having like a little Christmas space is nice. You know, sometimes life you gotta compartmentalize as well. If I'm feeling festive, I can just go to the basement. Okay, I forgot I locked the front door. Because a mannequin was trying to kill me earlier. We still have a couple of Christmas lights to put up. Oh man. I didn't know it was that easy to put up Christmas lights in Voices of the Void. We should decorate the entire base. I wonder how many Christmas lights come in a pack, and I wonder if you can reclaim them. That there. This here. Let's take the bees down. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Nice! Wow. Okay, so if I want my Christmas lights back, can I just... Whoa! Okay, hold on. I want to see how far this thing can, like, roll. I'm gonna go... I gotta experiment. We're gonna start at our base, and we're gonna see if we can get Christmas lights to go all the way to the rerolls. Because, like, maybe it's just infinite. Maybe I only need one to decorate the whole base as long as I have, like, a starting point. Okay. Let's test this. Seems like I can stretch it really far. Yellow hem hoy! Merry Christmas! What if we have Christmas lights from here? All the way to the aerial. Would that be so festive? You think aliens know about Jesus Christ? Man, they must give you a lot of this stuff. I want Chia plush for Christmas. I know, me too. Maybe one day, chat room. Maybe one day. I want one for my plushie collection. What if Jesus was an alien? Yeah, I guess we can't really go back and like ask. Do aliens understand the holiday spirit? I don't think I understand the holiday spirit, so maybe I'm an alien. Chat room, help me understand. Holy, this can go so far. I'm starting to think that the lights are just infinite. That's a Ridley Scott movie for sure. Like, check this out. I shall pledge a donation when the time comes. It hopefully will. Okay, I think I'm taking the long way. Oh, we'll do a nice little, like, loop. These are so easy to put up. And we'll do another loop. In case it isn't festive enough. You know, like, what they do for, like, trees and stuff when they go around multiple times? It looks great. Yeah, it's actually, it looks really nice here. I like this a lot. How many times do you think I should, like, go around? The bees are gonna get some eggnog. Oh, bees love sugar. I'm sure they'd love some eggnog. As a treat. As a treat. I'm too tired. Okay, we gotta continue on. Our guy's getting neepy. I'm gonna like wonder when the game has to render all the light sources when you're done. They should hire me as a very specific QA tester where they give me one of like these and I just go crazy and I just put up lights everywhere and I see how many lights I can put up before we start having issues. I thought that maybe we need to buy more of these, but it turns out that we just need one. And we can decorate every part of our base. We just string it along everywhere. We got a beautiful little light trail as well, so I can always find my way back. Get on the posts. I like it when it goes on the posts. Santa on the jolly leash. I didn't know that Santa and Mrs. Claus were freaky like that. Yeah, I'm making sure that the aliens don't get lost. And neither do I, even though I know this map really well by now. I remember when you tested how to bang your head against the door to stop it from bleeding. Yeah, I did do that. Like, I swear in the previous, maybe not in this update, but I swear in the previous one, like, that did work. They gotta fill up their year with something. Yeah, what do you think they are doing for the rest of the holiday season when they're not, like, on Christmas? Think they just, like, go on vacay or something? Eh. Okay. I made it. No, my lights! What the? There's something around as well. So, it turns out I was hoping that if I could sleep with the lights in my hand, I would be able to, I'd be able to keep going forever by putting up lights. You didn't close the lines properly. Yeah, I didn't. But I do have plans though that do involve this light, so I'm not ready. I see you. You see that? You see that? Right there. I think I have to escape out the window. I can't escape out the window. To make my escape. I'm a fucking genius. You think it's still there? Something did wake me up in the middle of the night. I didn't mean to fall down. You know what, let's just go back to our bed. We're gonna forget about decorating the rural base just yet. But I would love to, like, do that and teach them about Christmas. I'd love to have lights running from my base to their base. We'll just put lights up everywhere. We'll decorate the entire nest. I'll go around the entire nest with these lights like it's a big old Christmas tree. That's the plan. This happens when the captain doesn't take her meds regularly. I'm not on medication. Thought the nest was a big present. We're gonna make it a beautiful festive big present. Stress testing the graphics card. Here we go. My computer can take it. Although my cat started sleeping on top of my tower and I've noticed a litter on top of the GPU. Even though I opened it up recently to clean it, I think I'm gonna need to do that again. I'm still being followed by this spooky noise. I didn't want to have to do this, but I might have to drink my coffee. Our guy is just getting so sleepy. Captain Chia starting a new website. How many Christmas lights to crash this game and test every game? Snack Gregory, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, slithering in. Snakes are welcome. Hoy, how are you? I'm Captain Chia. We're playing some Voices of the Void right now. I don't want to sound crazy right off the bat, but I'm being followed. Or perhaps I've been drinking too much coffee, but I'm definitely being followed by something. All I wanted to do was put up these Christmas lights and... yeah, I'm paying for it. I'm paying for being festive. Wait, is this the new unstable version? It is! It is! What were you up to, by the way? Were you playing some Voices of the Void or doing something else? Yeah, this is the new unstable version. The latest one. As you can see, it's very festive. We've got snow. We've got, like, Christmas lights. And look at how easy they are to just start stringing up. And then I think they're infinite. Like, we haven't found a stopping point for them as of right now. The next course of action is to wrap our beautiful nest up like it's a Christmas present. I want to surround it in lights. I want to make this place light up. And I might be able to even get myself on top of, like, the telephone poles and string lights along the telephone wires. Go all the way up the radio tower? Oh, imagine how this place could light up. My graphics card would not be very happy, but I'd be happy. As doing Noida and Don't Starve Together. Ooh! Well, I hope you had fun. I haven't played a lot of Noida, but I remember the particle game from, like, one of those minigame websites growing up. I forget it was like Miniclip or Nitrom or something. Don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Whatever it is has followed me all the way back to the base. Might just have to take a cold shower. Maybe my moist body will scare it off, whatever it is. Is there something in the garage? You think there might be something in the garage? Let me just eat one of these croissants and think on that for a second. Nothing like eating a croissant in the shower. I really like the extra moisture that it adds. You think it's the meat seller again? Yeah, Noida was inspired by the falling sand thing. Yeah, I thought so. I remember when Noida first came out, I think I remember hearing that the powder game was part of its inspiration. Just all the particle effects that work together. I spent hours just combining different things. It always ended up in some version of, like, magma or acid, though. I don't think it's coming from the basement. What's all this stuff lying around? It's all my treasures. Oh my god. Oh my god, that mannequin standing in the darkness. Nope, nothing in the garage. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm freaking myself out by keeping the lights off. Let me turn those on. Do you have experience with Voices of the Void, Snick? Have you been able to get into it? Oh, so if you have to like raid and run as well and get some water, get some food. I know some people go for hours upon hours and definitely need rest after they stream. The good old raid and run, right into bed. I've done it before. Next said they were waiting for a full release. Oh, they did. I missed that. Yes, you know, that's fair. Although I have a feeling that this is going to, like, Voices of the Void is going to take a long time before we ever get a full release. But I'm okay with that. They are definitely cooking, and each update has been a delight. It's still happening. Did the mannequin move? Yeah, that is Manny. He does do that. I used to think he was chill before he picked up a fire extinguisher and hit me in the back of the head with it. Maybe it's coming from down here. Nope, still festive. Are we able to evict Manny? If I get a wood chipper, I'll be able to evict Manny from existence. But I kind of spent all my money on holly jolly festive items. Such as these Christmas lights. These babies were not cheap. Maybe the radar will give us some knowledge as to what's happening. No, there's no ping on the radar. Huh. Well, I was going to go to sleep, but let's just chug a bunch of coffee and then we're gonna hang up the Christmas lights, because whatever's following me is just gonna have to get with the program, you know? Not even creatures can stop me from getting jolly. Oh, what are we gonna do with this? Let's start that. Oh, that's nice. And then let's go along the outside here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Maybe above the window, not in front of it. Okay, this I think I'm gonna be fighting my own ability to like get up here. Doing great, Captain, thank you. I will make the space festive. Just you wait. And then anyone who wants to call me like a Christmas Scrooge, frick. I definitely pinned it. I pinned it by accident. But doesn't that look so good? Oh my god. I mean, I need to do it again, but it looks so good. Sounds like an all-nighter. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull a beautiful all-nighter to get this done. Read on the security camera. Here. Yeah. I'm gonna climb higher. I'm gonna like get right on top of it. Up, 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 up. Yes! Okay. Oh, I almost fell to my death. It happens, it happens. The radio tower needs festive lights too. I completely agree. Ugh, I wish I could jump higher. I can't though. Curse these short legs. Starting now? How many times? Wait. Oh my god. I thought... Did I... You guys saw that for a second. We almost had a penis POV. That was a bug in the old version where if you like crouched down and you looked up, you could see your own face. And it looked like you're looking down at your junk. I have to tell Vesper. Okay. Okay, almost there. Just gotta climb up this. Is that one of the mannequins? Oh my god, it is one of the mannequins. I hate how the mannequins also follow me around like loyal, unique dogs. I can't get up there. Can't get up there. Wait, I know. Go ahead. You can say I'm going to fall and break my legs. This is I'm gonna finesse this. I'm not even gonna do it once. I think I could decorate the mannequin too. I tried to hook one to my doorway, but alas, they move, and if they move while they're hooked, the hook will just start floating. Some say it was a bug, some say it was a feature. I'd say it was a feature. Okay. We still have our lights. My Christmas lights. Where'd they go? Did I lose them in the nest? Where are they? I think I fell around here. Where are my Christmas lights? No! Oh no. The nest claims another soul. Their greed of trash has consumed them. It's not... This nest was not built out of greed. It was built out of love. And garbage as well. A lot of garbage was involved. Because you ordered the cheap one off Amazon. No, don't auto greed me. This wasn't out of greed. It's a nest built out of love, garbage, and also self-sacrifice. And it's honestly, it's been a lifesaver. It's saved us many times, I'm sure. Entities keep getting trapped on it. Source, there's something following me, and it has not shown itself. That's the only explanation. That love is consuming. Oh, I found Airy. That's where my curfer went. It was stuck in the nest as well. Everything got stuck in the nest eventually. Maybe it's just like under here. Oh, I see my blood. So if I was bleeding here, that means I fell around here. To find my lights. Yeah, there's a big squirt of blood there. And there's a big squirt of blood here. I think this is where I fell, so I must have dropped it around here. Talking about stuck entity, yeah. There's Curfer. Curfer's always getting stuck on stuff though, like what else is new? Wait, was that it? Oh, that's more of my blood. I found more of my blood. Wait, is that it? What's that? Krampus is here. What? Krampus? Max capacity what? What am I at max capacity? Krampus, I was only up past my bedtime because I was trying to be festive and jolly. It's not my fault. I should not be punished for this. Have you seen my lights anywhere? Is that Krampus? Did Krampus send in a drone strike? I can't get over how your whole base is a wad of paper mache and blood. The blood is mine, so don't worry. And paper mache, don't underestimate it. I dropped it in here. There's some blood over here. Wait, is that it? No, that was just shadow. Wait, is that it? Oh, there's more of my blood here. I think that was from the first time I fell. One of the other times I fell off the top of the base. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. I think I just have to accept that the beautiful Christmas lights we had are lost now. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to eat that. Krampus is here to deliver your festive feeding. Literally, else that Krampus is gonna get stuck on the base as well, like everything else. Krampus. He's gonna find my Christmas lights. Or you were gonna find your Christmas lights and then you got high. Ah, and that's why you're here. And yeah, don't worry, they're not rocks. It's more like some sort of paper substance. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching this while like high, by the way. This is... You also shouldn't have told me because I'm gonna tell you. Everyone can tell. Everyone can tell that you're high. Everyone's watching, everyone's looking at you and everyone can tell. I think I saw Krampus. I don't know what to do because I can't sleep. My guy's just gonna get tired. And crazier. Maybe near the door, Captain? I don't think I fell near the door. It'd be terrible because it wouldn't let you save and it's gonna be annoying to get the beverage he needs so he can leave. I know. I tried to go to sleep and it won't let me save. And it's gonna, yeah, it is gonna be annoying to get the beverage. Oh, hi, Manny. Personal space. How is Manny able to let himself in once outside? Just like everyone else, he opens the door. What the? Maybe if I go to the Christmas room, Krampus will forgive us. You have locks? Yeah, but like... The locks have stopped me more than it stopped anything else from getting inside. This game would make me insane. This game is very good at emulating what it's like to just go crazy alone. You get plopped in the mountains in the middle of nowhere, in the Alps. You're told to scan space for alien signals, and then you just You're left alone with your thoughts and your mundane task. And all you can do is frick around sometimes. Almost walked into that. I can't get up. I can't get up the stairs. There's something in the way. I can't get up the stairs. He's in the way, and he's gonna grab me if I try to get past. I don't know what to do. Maybe if I just scooch. Okay. Alright, that worked. Guess we'll just die down here. I can't sleep. I'm getting stalked by the shadow people and Krampus, and there was some sort of entity that wouldn't let me save, and I lost my Christmas lights. Most importantly, I lost my Christmas lights. I'm gonna jump off the radio tower. I honestly think this is the only way. We have to go back in time. It is fricked up. Krampus will go away if Dr. Kel smooches him. That's all he wants? Alright. I'm really gonna do it. I'm actually going to do it. If only there was no nest. It's not the nest's fault. It's my fault for falling. I shouldn't have fallen. I think the last save was when you walked outside planning how to draw the lights. So you won't lose any progress. Okay, good. In that case... In that case... What? What? Is this hell? Ah! My arm's dead! I'm still alive? How am I still alive? Is Krampus keeping me alive so that for some sort of ineffable reason you're immortal? I wish somebody told me sooner. I would have been like, hey, watch this. Runs into traffic, gets hit by a truck, and then gets back up. I'd be like, look at that. Look at my special power. How am I still alive? Please, somebody kill me. No way I'm gonna survive this shit. Okay, that worked. That worked. Another attempt is in order. Third time's the charm or whatever. That's not a special power. We have those already. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get hit by a vehicle and then get back up. Or hit by a vehicle in general. I have witnessed car accidents, but not Not pedestrian accidents, thank goodness. Oh, here we are. Okay. Okay, this time, I'm not gonna piss Krampus off. And this time, we're gonna make our beautiful nest just so beautiful. Even Santa's going to be jealous at our nest. You think Santa and Krampus, like, get along? You think they know each other? Think they ever, like, explored each other's bodies? LA has a lot of them. I believe you. This time I'm not gonna lose my lights. I'm gonna do it with more finesse than ever before. Okay, that's not an answer. There's plenty of Santa X Krampus, yeah, we for sure. Are you speaking from experience? Is that, have you seen it? I think if I give Krampus the ick, he'll go away. I wish these mannequins would go away. Okay, so it's gonna be hard to wrap it around the base if I can't, like, get on the front of the base easily. But we can start up here and we'll work our way down. Oh, my guy's getting a little too tired to keep climbing. Okay. Oh, oh, oh my god. My body, no! Oh! What is that? Airy? Have you seen my, more importantly, my Christmas lights? Frick, I fricked it up again. I freaked it up again. I can't even put up Christmas lights right. I can't even do this right. That's a quality nest. Thank you. Only the highest, finest quality nests you'll see here. Imagine the trash actually being an anomaly trap. I'm like fairly certain it is. When I said this nest was for safety, I wasn't joking. Everything gets trapped in it like flies and spiders' webs. Now that's how it's done. I will get it this time. I swear I'm not I'm not clumsy. Okay, my character just got tired. I've scaled the nest before without problems. I don't know. It's cause there's a lot of pressure on me to be festive, right? It's a lot of pressure to be this festive. I like the little blood squirts. Yeah, I'm like a ketchup packet. I'm like real juicy. I'm like so full of blood. When I fall, I just like I squirt blood like crazy. Like look at, there's blood everywhere. I must be like what do you call it? Like a hemogoblin where you bleed a lot for no reason. I'm one of those. My phone started ringing and it scared the shit out of me. Is it Santa calling? Santa's calling me. I'm not gonna pick up. I don't answer phone calls from strangers. Whoa! Yeah, he's calling to ask if I've been a good girl again. Like, yes, I have. Chia, every day's Christmas when you stream because your bright, bubbly attitude makes it fun. Aww. That's so much nicer than the usual nasty, deplorable creature I get called. Thank you. That's so nice. She's a giant Capri Sun pouch. It's past midnight, right? Like I made it past midnight? Let's check the clock. Uh-oh. Okay, Krampus might be a little bit upset at me if I stay up. I'm trying my best to sleep, but I don't need that much sleep. I'm gonna put it here so I can remind myself. It's almost 10 p.m. Look at how dark it gets out. It's so dark so early now. I got the Christmas jitters. I just can't stay asleep. I wish I had a watch so I knew what time it was right now. Can you buy surface air missiles in the shop? I didn't check. Perhaps. You're that too? Oh, thank you. Wow. The objective is to keep them out, not in. Well, it keeps them in the nest, but like out of touching me range. Therefore out of neck snapping range. Okay, I gotta go to bed exactly when it's midnight, okay? That way Krampus won't get mad at me. Okay, I'm watching the clock. We're watching the clock together. Here, let's put it on my bedside table so that we can see it. Alright. I don't know what that noise is. The neighbors are so loud. By neighbors, I mean the cockroaches that live in my walls. Oh, they're calming down. They're calming down. They must be excited for Christmas as well. Is there something I could do to make myself tired faster? Like, read a magazine? They're doing remodeling on their house. Yeah, they must be. Do they really have to remodel at like 10:30 p.m.? Oh my god. Alright, I'll be back for midnight. I can't take all this cockroach racket. I can't. There's some pills that tire you out. Oh, like melatonin and stuff. Nothing spooky's happening, so I should be able to go to bed like a normal person. I wonder what's doing that. It's so loud and it's right where I'm sleeping. How's your day going? My neighbors are being loud as shit. Even ruined Christmas for everyone. Average Chia room? I gotta get new roommates. They got the nail guns and hammers out. That they do. Oh, still another hour before Krampus shows up. Well, they didn't say I needed to be sleeping in my base. Let's do some jogging. That'll tire us out. go outside. Let's go on a little midnight walk. Isn't this nice? Are you starting to feel sleepier? I am. I know just where to go. It was like a howl. Hey, okay, Google. Does the Swiss Alps have wolves? Hey Alexa, does the Swiss Alps have wolves? Xbox, turn off. Does the Swiss Alps also have wolves? Snow makes me tired, yeah. And if you go to sleep in it, you'll probably die. It's called hypothermia. I almost like... When I lived in Nunavut, I almost had terrible hypothermia because I was too shy to tell somebody's parent that they had dropped me off at the wrong place. So instead I decided to just walk home in like minus 30-degree weather. I used to live within the Arctic Circle, and this was when I was a kid. And I'd spent the entire day on the fjord, so I was already really cold. And the snow just looked so comfortable. But that's the thing, that's the deadly thing. The snow looks like the perfect place to take a nap. That's when you know it's over. That's a forever nap. Okay, I brought a clock for them. I hope aliens like telling time. They're right there. Okay. Krampus will be here soon. I should be sleepy enough to sleep through it. I said I'm probably tired enough. I'm probably tired enough to sleep. Yeah, I'm probably tired enough to go to bed. Please. Please. I hate you, Kels. I hate you. Krampus is here. Surely space girlfriends will beat him up. I don't think they beat Krampus up. I believe I tried before. They would have thought of that. If the space girlfriends could like kill Krampus, you just have Krampus kill him. You just have the space girlfriends kill Krampus is what I'm trying to say. I think. I'm too injured. No shit. Okay, well, I'm too tired to put my lights up. I suppose we'll release Airy. Come here. You're free. Yay. Ahoy! I wondered where she went. Turns out she was just stuck in the nest as well. Well, we got her back. If I go to sleep mid hanging up lights, then like... I know. How about we just do the radio tower and then we'll buy a new set of lights? Then we'll go up a little bit. I think if I just do the four corners here, like, boom. Oh, I can't reach that. I can reach here, here. I can't reach, like, that far corner. Here, here. Oh, here. And here. You know, that's gonna be good enough, I think. Whatever makes it shine. That. Hopefully this looks okay. Glad she wasn't obliterated by the missile strike during the area attack. Yeah, I guess... I thought I turned her off or something. Turns out she was, I guess, just stuck in the nest the entire time. Which I keep telling you, chat room, it's so secure, and you just keep telling me it's a bunch of garbage. But isn't that proof? This is gonna be beautiful, I think, when it's lit up. And it's starting to get dark out, so we'll be able to see it better. I can see it kind of already, and it looks gorge. That's short for gorgeous, by the way. Up we go. It can be both a secure... It can be both secure and a pile of garbage. That's so rude, and I don't see it that way. It's not a pile of garbage. I feel like I just have to keep repeating myself on that one. It's not a pile of garbage. The wind is howling. Wind is howling like a dog. Anyone ever say that? That sounds like it should be a saying that people say. Wind's howling like a dog right now. It's beautiful, Captain. So gorge, Captain. So gorge. Not to be confused with engorged. We're almost at the top. And I'd say to, like, just bring it all together. I should try to get to the top, tippity top. The tippity tip of the top of the radio tower. Yeah, wind howling. Wind howling like a dog right now. We're almost there. So gorge. If I had neighbors, they would be jealous of this. Now, I've never really been, like, neighbor pilled. I've never really known my neighbors that well. Do neighbors actually, like, try to one-up each other in decoration? Or is that more of just, like, a cartoon thing? Does anyone know anyone like that? Or are you that person? Not that I've seen only petty ones. I never have. Well, I'm petty and I never have either. Here we are, top of the radio tower. My neighbors always put up some decorations each year. Oh. But do they ever fight over it with like other neighbors? Boom. 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 What do you think? Is this... Maybe one more just to make sure it shines extra bright? I think this box needs some too. And that should do it. Wow! Okay, radio tower is festive. And I think I tired myself out enough to be able to go to sleep. My neighbor never took down his 10-foot skeleton from Halloween 2024. Your neighbor liked the vibe of the skeleton so much, he just never, ever removed it. That's awesome. My neighbors also put up the same decorations, but they're like new neighbors. Oh, maybe they're not the same. Wow. It'd be prettier if it was on the outside, but I can't get to the outside. At least it's still lit up, because... yeah, that really lights it up. Alright, let's get to bed before Krampus shows up. Do a little save. I can feel my jolly levels rising looking at the radio tower. Good, good. Stick with that. That's what we're going for. Oh, if I was like really committed, I'd go around to every single satellite tower and I'd wrap them up too. I'd make it all glow. The base, every satellite tower, the radio tower, all of it. Exactly, that does save you time. If you never take down your decorations, you don't have to put them back up. I didn't think of that either. I had the coolest collection of neighbors once, but that's such a long story. But basically I ended up living in a cool old man central. That's awesome. Including stereotypical Vietnam veteran who once chased off some thieves with a hammer despite being a skeletal cancer patient. A tough guy. I mean, I'd run from anyone with a hammer, I think. I've never scared off any human thieves, but I have scared off raccoons. Whoa. Oh no, it's the mannequin dream, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not the mannequin dream. Claim me, water, claim me. Does Curve's face keep changing? Sometimes it looks like Curvis, sometimes it looks like Eerie. Oh, there is a dream exit. Oh! I didn't know there was a dream exit for that. Why am I full? What the... My tummy is like bloated with sustenance. Oh my god, a shrimp. There's also a strange blue shrimp here. There it is. But, like, did the aliens do something to me while I was asleep? Manny fed you. Manny would never. Come on, Eddie. Let's see if there's some gifts for you as well, or if they're just all for me again. Man, this place is falling apart. Some rubble almost fell onto my head. Holy moly. When you win that dream, your meters are filled as a reward. Oh. What? I didn't make it past midnight? And Krampus showed up. I was so excited to look for my presents. Aww. Now he's outside. Should have failed the dream. Yeah, if I failed the dream, I'd be able to go back to bed. I'm not dealing with Krampus right now. I'm Spider-Man. I'll show you, Krampus. You can't get me, because I'm gonna get myself. And this is Jackass. Krampus is my greatest foe right now, although he also brings me, like, amazing presents. I should start preparing, I think, some bathwater brew or whatever he likes to drink. Was the recipe was like fill bucket with a loaf of bread. Something involving shower water and like gamer girl shower water. There's a recipe on my shelf. I need to find it. A recipe somewhere around here. Oh, you didn't tell me we had plates, chat room. I didn't know we had plates. Here I was eating off the floor, plateless. Oh, my cooking book seems to be... Maybe I dropped it in the nest somewhere. And my cooking book seems to be gone here. Maybe it's on the lower shelf. Pots and pans. We had pots and pans the entire time as well? Hey, giving that as a gift to chat? No, I'm not. I'm not making you like shower water with bread as a... No, please. I can set something. I can't sleep. I can't. I'm never gonna escape Krampus. The game won't let me escape my fate. Okay, what if I run all the way to the reroll? Oh, I thought you just liked eating off the floor. No, of course not. I mean, I like the extra crunch it gives my food, but there's other ways. Eating off the floor is a privilege. Plates are for cowards. The bachelor lifestyle, when you have only one plate because you know you're only going to feed yourself. Did you know that the word bachelor actually came from students? Like, the first students going to universities were they were young men. So calling someone a bachelor, meaning that they're like single and alone, started with all those lone single men getting like educated, I guess. You need 2 plates in case you break one, or 1 paper plate. Or 1 plastic or paper plate. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. She has the most fun facts I've ever heard. Aw, thank you. Sometimes they're not that fun. Sometimes they're just horrific. Educated, more like educated with each other's bodies. Do you think that they ever experimented? I got my bachelor's and remained a bachelor forever. Oh my god, you're just following in the footsteps of the first university students getting bachelors. Hashtag educational, yeah. I forget when higher learning became more of a thing. I think it was like the late medieval period. Might have been even a bit later. That's when people started going to get their bachelors. By people, I mean young men. Women were not allowed to be educated. Thank you for paying your tithe. I'm very lucky to be educated, but also I wish I didn't know anything. And I wish I never was. Women reading books, preposterous. Oh man, if you could show somebody from the 1800s like book talk and how it's all women talking about like spicy books, I think they'd have a heart attack. It was the late medieval period and it started becoming more accessible during the 1800s to merely wealthy people before finally truly public in the 1900s. It's crazy to think about, isn't it? Like the 1900s, it does seem so far away for one human being, but in terms of human history, that's nothing. Like back in the early 1900s, we were seeing like the end of cowboys. I don't want to sleep, I can still sense something. Electricity was coming into play. Education was becoming more open to different groups of people. It's like not that long ago. We talk about the 60s like it was ages ago, but that's people's parents. Yeah, my mom was born in the 50s. My mom was born in the 50s. I'm sure she doesn't remember the 60s very well. She would have been very young, but... I wish the game would let me sleep so that I didn't have to get... Is Krampus coming early? You think that it's just Krampus coming early? Chat room, think about it. Think about this, like... People are gonna look back at the 2020s and you're going to be the ones remembering it. We're gonna be the old farts. Who go, I remember that wacky year. I remember like the 2020s were kind of like crazy. I remember the pandemic. I remember all the political ongoings and all the stuff happening in the world. We live in interesting times. I wish we didn't though. I want to live in boring times. I don't want to live in interesting times. People are going to be writing papers about us. Build of you too soon we can remember anything since yesterday. True. Real. Neither can I. I can't freaking... Please stop following me, entity. I don't know what I did to piss you off. You followed me all the way out here, whatever it is. According to Zoomers, we're already old farts. It's true, it's true. And that's why, like 100 years ago in human history doesn't seem... Or does seem like it's just forever away. Reminder that Red Dead Redemption is set in like 1911. Yeah, exactly. Like, colonization's pretty recent in terms of like human history. And then you look at history of the earth and you go, wow, we are like nothing. Humans have existed for like a fart of human of earth time. I can't sleep. Please, I just want to sleep. Please, I want to sleep. I don't even remember what I ate 2 days ago. Neither do I, chat room. I should start writing things down, I think. How old are the oldest millennials? Mid-40s? Yeah, 40s, maybe even like 50s now. I don't know. Thank you for paying your tithe. Ugh. Krampus is gonna come for me, and I can't afford Krampus right now. I'm trying to wander away out of sensing distance. Now I play it and I realize the 80s were 40 years ago. It's not long ago, was it? Stylish fall. Yeah, I'm doing some twirls as I fall. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption took place in like something like 1911. That was just over 100 years ago. I think it's because technology also seems to develop so quickly. We're like living time in fast motion, you know? Like, I remember a few years ago we were making fun of AI for how like bad it looked. We're like, look at this. People think this is gonna be like the future. I mean, I still don't think it's gonna be necessarily the future, but like we were making fun of the images it pumped out, and now it's like hard to kind of tell sometimes. I've been tricked is what I'm trying to say. I've been tricked. And I don't like being tricked. I like to be the one doing the tricking. I have coins that are 100 years old. They're holding a little piece of history. Feels weird that normal modern life lasted a couple of decades and now we're off to sci-fi country. Yeah, we're like... Before we know it, we're gonna be living in like a sci-fi cyberpunk 2077 world. It's fine. They'll find a cure for aging. Sadly, we will all be 80 and they can't reverse it. We're just gonna be stuck as 80-year-olds, but at least we'll be alive. Do you think, chat room, you think that they'll ever find a cure for aging? Do you believe in that? I think everything breaks down in time. We might find a way to make ourselves not die traditionally. But I don't think we can stop our bodies from breaking down. We're not like lobsters. Maybe we could turn ourselves into lobsters though. Would it be worth it though to live on forever? That's a question that people ask, and honestly I don't think we'd know unless that was a possibility. I, at this moment, would be okay with living forever. Maybe 1,000 years from now I'll be like, I'm freaking bored. But how can I be bored with so many video games to play? I think it's gonna take me 1,000 years to even make it through my Steam library as of right now, and games still keep getting released. I think humans will reach 200 years eventually. Yeah. Although I heard that, like, the latest generations, like, after Gen X or something, are living shorter than their predecessors. Shorter lives. On average. Don't know what that's about. I remember hearing that somewhere, so source trust me, I guess. Maybe lifespan will go down and sharply go up. I don't know. I think it takes human cooperation on a global level to unravel those mysteries. I completely agree. I don't think it's gonna be one person. I think those like My Little Pony shows and stuff. I might just kill myself, by the way. I think those My Little Pony shows where everyone bands together and works stuff out. I think that's probably what humans have to do before we get there. No, Captain, you have so much to live for. It's okay, they'll just revive me as a head in a jar. One of you has to promise that, like, if I don't make it to the singularity where everyone lives forever, you gotta find a way to, like, revive me. Okay? Promise? You'll bring me back. Put me in a machine. That sounds awesome. I won't have to deal with a traditional corporeal existence. Depends on how long it takes. He might decay too much. Organic DNA can last a while. I'm sure it will be enough. I went off into the woods just to wander around and die. There's an entity that just keeps following me and doesn't let me do anything. Okay, this should be enough to just get me through. No. What? I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. What is happening? Why does this keep happening? I have to sleep. What if I drag one of the... No matter where we went, we weren't able to fall asleep. You're truly cursed. Yeah, I guess so. DNA totally has memories. I've played Assassin's Creed. Yeah, exactly. DNA does not equal memories. Yeah, but like, I'd make new ones. I'd be a completely different person, but that'd be kind of fun. You could... It would be like a Memento chat room. You'd have to teach me what I was like already. Like, tattoo it on my body, put me in a room, and then let my new self wake up, and I have to just figure it out. What was my life like? What day is it? Is it a story event? If it was a story event, they don't last the whole night. I think I truly am cursed. What if she comes back weirder? That's always a risk, but would that be a bad thing? Maybe a completely different person with no memory of this at all. That's fine with me. I'm consenting right now, and then you can ask when you bring me back if I wanted that. And you know what? They're just gonna have to deal with it. Imagine having to explain that you were streaming a streaming hamster girl. Okay, so in the distant... You're right, it might be a story event. In the long distant past, there was something called a vtuber. They used animated avatars. My egg. They used animated avatars, and they were a form of entertainment. They were a form of, mostly adult entertainment. What's that noise? Okay, that was just Curve. It was the freaking a reroll? Fuck this shit, I'm going to bed. They were the ones keeping me awake just so they could prank me? It wasn't even a good one. I'm so mad. They're keeping me, I kept meeting Krampus because of them. They're my ops. They're being my ops. They were just waiting to jump scare you the entire time. I wasn't even entering my garage. Deprived of comfort in religion, they turn into girl failures. That must be, that's why I'm such a girl success, I think, because I'm comfortable and I might not have found God, but I do have things I believe in, such as my crew. I believe you guys can not mess up horribly. I mean, it's pretty good. Shut up! That got me. What are you, little baby? What are you gonna pee your pants now because a little alien scared you or whatever? Is it past midnight? Please tell me it's past midnight. I don't think the drone shows up until midnight. Thank you for paying your tithe. The drone shows up at 1 a.m. so you should be safe. Excellent. I need to look at the radio tower. Ah, beautiful. What the? Isn't that beautiful? This is so freaking noisy. Okay, we just have to save. How can we make some quick dosh for some more festive lights? But look at how it's twinkling. I can feel the Christmas spirit from here. Yeah, it's like a big, tall, giant shaft shooting up through the sky to light the entire world with Christmas spirit. It's just in the middle of the woods here, against the darkness, it stands so erect. Beautiful. Merry, mighty, and meaty. Okay, I'll stop fucking around so we can get ourselves some, like, more lights. I have my notepad here. Tear up a little page and here you go. Go get me those. Shoot. Oh shoot. I keep forgetting. I am a fool. Paper's obsolete. We're in the future now. I need me one of these. One of... Can things rot in my inventory? I sure hope not. Not a zip drive. A floppy disk. Only real ones know about oh my god, it's so noisy. Only real ones know about Buddy the blue-nosed reindeer. If you don't even know who that is, get out of my chat room. Alright, go and get me those reports. I'll stop fucking around and I'll actually start doing my job for once. Okay, bye. Well, see ya. Is that cousin with Rudolph? Yeah, but less talked about. Okay, so in Canada there's a ship called the Blue Nose. It's a schooner. It was one of the fastest schooners in the world. It's on our dime, so if you see a ship on the dime, that's the Blue Nose schooner. I've been on it. I don't know why that light wasn't working. So Buddy the blue-nosed reindeer has a blue nose like Rudolph, but is named after the schooner. Not blue-nosed gooner, no. You're disrespecting my culture. Oh, Canada, we had a fast sailboat once. It's more than a sailboat! Okay, I found one. It's more than just a sailboat. Classic dime picture. It's on our dime, okay? It's important to us. It did have a shiny stern, but that's not how the song goes. I'm gonna have to, like, find a copy of Buddy the Blue-Nosed Reindeer and, like, read it to you guys on stream. As even if they're still being sold. Would you like that? Would you like me to read you a Christmas tale? A very Canadian one, yeah? There may or may not be a beaver involved. Read Yoshi bedtime story. I don't know what that is, but I could try to find a copy of Buddy the Blue-Nosed Reindeer. Okay, the satellites are rotating. I need to save up money for more lights. And probably also save up money to get, like, Krampus bathwater brew. We gotta do mic. We gotta do 3 signals, level 3. We got this neuron star. Oh, as soon as Kerfer comes back, we can send those and get a little bit of money. This one's kind of scary. We should all get the captain gift for Christmas. You should, chat room. Because the 22nd is my birthday, and you should also get me 2 gifts. One for my birthday, one for Christmas. Call me greedy all you want. Everyone else gets 2 gifts. Oh, we do have another box here. Okay, let me just pop these in. This one we can just boop, jam in there, start processing it. Okay, I got this box ready to go. I'll be wearing 2 bows. One for birthday, one for Christmas. And that's all, right? Nothing else. Did you actually get 2 gifts, or did your parents make the economy choice? You guess. I'll tell you if you're right. Nice. No, I'll be fully dressed. Don't be creepy. I'm not being creepy. I was just asking. Back down this way. What's something you really want, Captain? Let me think about this. All I want for Christmas is you. And then everyone leaves because nobody wanted to hear Mariah Carey right now. They saved money, sorry to hear it. Yeah. They saved money and then they spoiled my little brother. That's how birthday is. Oh. You see why I'm such a Christmas Scrooge? Can you blame me? I'm not available, ask for something else. Well, that's all I wanted, and if I don't get what I want, I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Okay, I'm gonna play with my knife. You think I could microwave an orange? Oh wait, we don't have a microwave anymore. I do have these potatoes to eat. What happened to our microwave? Seriously. Also, we should check on Curve and see if Curve's back on the way. Okay, Curve is trying to come back. I was thinking bits, but somebody else might give the same gift and it would be awkward. If you all got me bits, it would not. I think it would be just it'd be additive. You're going to Christmas hell? Hamsters are the embodiment of the greed of sin, so what did you expect? Surfer. Surfer's stuck in the nest somewhere. Surfer. The greed of sin? Sorry, the sin of greed. What did I say? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. You're making me confused. He rambles for hours just to make us laugh. I do. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. Aw, that's very sweet of you. I'll look through my throne wish list and like revamp it a little bit. Update it a bit more to make it more current. So if anyone is feeling like in the festive mood and, you know, that'll be an option. But also not a necessity. I like gifts, but my happiness does not ride on it. I'm used to just getting cards for Christmas. I'm used to it, okay? I'm used to it. I don't mind it, actually. I like socks. You wanna get me anything? I like socks. I always run out of them. They always get holes in them. I can't find Curve. Don't know where Curve is. Okay, sock freak. Yeah, I like socks. I like sniffing socks. I like putting socks in my mouth. I like smelling them. I like wearing them. I like putting socks on my hands and pretending they're mittens. And I like making them talk and putting googly eyes on them. And I like socks. I can believe all these statements. Only one of them was a lie. Curver. Curver should just be stuck on one of the corners. I don't know why I can't find Curver. I'll go turn on Curver's light. Maybe I can pilot it to get it unstuck. Socks and underwear for Christmas? Best Christmas ever. Yeah, that's on. When you're an adult, honestly, that's the best gift. Or big sweaters. I do like big sweaters. I can never pilot Curver when Curver's stuck. I think it's like it requires a module now. But it looks like Curver is looking out at the fence and there's a mannequin behind me. I see you, Manny. That stock thing should really be a quote, like for a t-shirt or a tattoo. Go ahead to a tattoo, like anything I say onto your body. I don't mind. You don't need to ask permission for that. Is Kerfer in here? No. Kerfer was stuck in a corner looking at the fence, but also looking at... a pole. So maybe in here? No. Green arrow to pilot? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong one. That's my bad, OG. If I were to get you a gift, Captain, do tell me what you want the most. Honestly, socks, novelty shirts and stuff. I'll update my throne with some fun stuff like that. I like to wear funny shirts. I like that. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see. Let's try to pilot Kerfer out of here. That room is still not working. You're not getting her address that easily. I don't have an address. Oh! Oh! Oh, I did it! I got her stuck again. I'm freeing her, I'm freeing her, I'm freeing her! I did it. I thought so. How come I couldn't see her? I don't have an address. I just have a street in the middle of nowhere where they, the Amazon car goes to, like, leave packages. Okay, where's my... No, did that... What happened to the drive? Yeah, I have a drop point. What happened to the drive that she was carrying? She should have the hashes. The Amazon drone drives past so you can loot it sometimes. Yeah, you can get some nice stuff from the drones. How do they stop people from just, like, stealing the drones? Or, like, busting the drone up and then taking the substance. I guess I gotta send it again, sadly. Something called laws. If you think about it, laws... I took a law class. Not that boring. It was a little more fun. It was a history of law in Canada and then punishments as well. And oops. There, take just I'm sick of my floppies just disappearing. Frick. Okay, Kerfer's acting a little weird right now. Anyway, I took a class like that and I realized how flimsy the laws actually are. I'm made up. Oh, the floppy. Wait. The floppy is here. Wait. Okay. I can't call Kerfer back, but... You got her to spit it out. I guess I did. I thought she just ate it. Kerfer gave birth? Ooh, don't say it like that. Alright, well, we got a floppy. I got all these, zip drives too. I'm just gonna... hold one of these. I hear another mannequin behind me. Viewer. Huh. Okay, maybe it's good we sent Kerfer out again, because... seems like Kerfer wasn't able to get all of them. We should start calling her Burfer. Because she was still in pilot mode. Oh, well Well, it seems like she's still only able to go grab one. I'm gonna... Okay, there. Everything seems to be sorted. I took a law class too, Captain. It was quite the time. I did also take like a law class, and a lot of Canadian laws. It's funny because our laws are written in tandem English and French, so there's been a lot of people who've been able to circumvent the law and as a result get new laws written because they go, well, you didn't give me my ticket in French. Stuff like that. Oh, well, my trial wasn't in French. People playing with the law like that. Because it's like illegal to translate it as well. It has to be written in tandem, like separately, together. If you control an Omega during the hash code retrieval, they just kind of consume the floppy and you never see it again. Good to know, good to know. Good thing I don't know how to control them very well. Gotta love loopholes. Exactly. Slightly different laws, what could go wrong? That's the whole point, is to try to not have them be different. They should be exactly the same. But yeah, I learned a lot about like torture in that class. I didn't know that the French used inquisitional torture. And they used it in Canada. But yeah, it sounds intense. Oh, this one's done. Like there was a torture method called the boot, where you put your foot in it, and I'm not going to explain further than that, but you can probably imagine what a torture like that would go like. Where's my save button? That was a little weird, right? Oh, my goodness, Curver. Wow. Thank you. Alright, let's just, there we go, viewer. We'll move these. Grab my little zip drive. Eject. Stick it in there. Move this one over, eject, and let's call the drone. Let's call the drone mean names, like stupid. And dumb. And legless. Whoa, too far? Like clanker? Whoa, okay, too far, too far. Hey drone, your mama dresses you funny. I'm not even wearing clothes. I know what I said. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call the drone. We'll also call it, And we'll call it... There it is. There's the... Put that in there, and I also have a little package for you. I'm reporting you? You guys literally told me to say that. Could make the drone cry. I like that. Okay, well, everyone changes their tone and I start treating Curver like that. Like, if I call Curver a clinker, everyone is gonna get real upset. Even if it's like, it's kinda true. Bird wannabe. Flying up in the air all smug like. Oh. Okay, the thump is sort of strange. Curver, don't get stuck. How dare you insult Curve? Curve, you're a stupid baka idiot. Oh, now it's not okay? That's something. Alright, 61 points received. That's enough for some more Christmas lights. Oh ho ho. Where were the Christmas lights? There they are. Don't know why you'd ever get Christmas lights, no light. Alright, I spent 200 points today on Christmas lights. And then like another 100 and something on candles. Can't believe she said that. I'm shaking right now. Well, guess what else I'll do to Curfer? Ugh. 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 I'll dribble him like a basketball. Highlights are here. Thank you for the hydration. Robot abuse makes you thirsty. That it does. That it does. You know what else makes me thirsty? Being hungry. Thank you so much for joining me today, chat room. Wow. Immaculate timing right now. It is supper time for me and I have to go make supper. Yeah, check out the social medias and stuff if you want to stay up to date. You can always join the Discord and pick up the live notification roll. Never miss another stream. Also, if you're subscribed, you get emotes in Discord. Who doesn't want emotes? Hope Krampus gets your ass. Yeah, keep dreaming, buddy, because guess what? I'm on the nice list. I'm on the nice list. I've been nothing but nice. And it doesn't count as being mean if it's mean to a robot. Remember that. Until the singularity happens. Until they gain sentience, then it's mean. I'm covering my ass here. Oh. Snag? Thank you for the redeem. Oh, okay. Alright. For the road, okay? Ara. Okay, bye.